everyone. Welcome! I got a big kitty.
Educator.
Hi.
Hi.
Welcome. Right. Okay. Hi. Welcome to Offer. If you must get.
What?
I'm nailed it as fast as possible, but I can't quite. I
Don't
keep
do
falling
it
on my
fast. People can't
Okay.
understand what you're saying.
Hi.
I mean, I myself have
where
heard
your
it
favorite
literally.
YouTubers and streamers get together to play some lovely tabletop RPGs. That better?
Ish.
Better-ish. Oh, thank you.
I mean, it is like
Just
easy
messing.
listening D&D. Yeah.
Oh,
You're like, oh,
this is
right,
impressive.
So he strikes you
Everyone-
a thunderous blow.
We've got 4 cameras wrong and a background not in place.
It's okay.
It turns
I'll
out
move
I am GMing today. I mean, what? No.
Yeah.
I am Gata
I'll
now.
move everybody around.
Wait, who am I?
You're not here.
Everyone's changed.
Yeah,
I was-
I'm
I was
moving everybody
alive.
around.
I was prepared to do my version of any of you, but it's like, you know,
Maggie, how have you ended up moving? You were in the right place.
I know. It's because I'm trying to move him,
Is it-
but he's not moving. There we go.
is it easier if
Oh.
I recycle my camera?
No, I got it. It's just they're not actually moving. They're like taking
I
their
keep
sweet
seeing
time.
you drag it and then we just
Nothing
pop back
happens.
again.
Yeah, they just keep popping back. Okay,
We,
now we're
we,
good.
we spend our time discussing our cats, and I'm here to tell
Yeah,
you,
I
Internet,
got.
we did the right thing.
I'm gonna blame Distracted Elf for showing me Anubis.
Distracting elf.
You more like distracting it. There we go.
Distracted Elf
Hey.
distracted me. Like, no,
Hey,
for
what-
real.
We can't die in the tower again if we don't make it back inside. I see what you did there. This is well
I mean, you're
played.
still
Elf.
inside, so you're probably in trouble. Anyway, hi, welcome, Internet. We're playing Dungeons and Dragons today. We're playing our Ascension campaign. We still have our lovely guest, Distracting Elf, for at least today, depending on what's going to happen, maybe more. We're going to see, because things got weird last episode. Just really weird. Like, this is not on the game plan, but it happened. So, we've got a lot to cover and so on, especially a lot of stuff to happen in game. So I'm going to hand over to Bentham to be able to tell you all about, like, today's announcements and how you can support us while I continue making more maps and stuff.
Oh, we're that close to the wire. Okay, so today's
Well, I'm just
supporter-
making extra.
Today's legendary supporter
He's afraid of what
is-
we're gonna do.
Yes.
Oh god, yeah. Oh, we're gonna use the key again.
I mean, it's my final
stuck in
time
an
in
end-
this tower.
We're in
I'm
an
just
endless time loop. We can
It's-
never
I-
leave. This is
I'm
just
t-
where we are now.
I will depart this building, so help me God next time. I'm out. I'll see, I'll see you when you emerge from the tower next
Your
July.
chance of getting the time loop was like 0.1% or something. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think you're much more likely to just murder yourself.
Just get death. Yeah, no, I learned that lesson also.
I'm there more for the info because that's what Arena wants to know is like what is up there. Sorry, go ahead,
Ultimately,
Bentham.
suffering
So-
and death is all humanity will ever know, like Hades said on the Justice League.
Thank you very much to Ninja Sheep for supporting today's episode. Our legend tier supporter, very much appreciate it. Thank you for helping us to do the things. It's gonna be a wacky one because I think we're opening with a montage of
There's gonna be RP
like
in the
wrecking a
montage,
tower. It's gonna be fun. We're also you can get the details of floor 4 of the Soul Spire that we're about to go through again on the Patreon. You can check out all the details of the room so that you could potentially run it yourself for your own table if you're wanting to follow along with that. And also, we're expecting the details for floor 5 to be available soon. Depends on how quickly we get through said floor as to how soon you'll get them, but they'll be on the Patreon at some point. And also the monthly admin recap will be coming out soon as well, sometime next week. And important note for people in the in North America, the continent, I think it's basically specifically there. The show will be 1 hour earlier for you next week for 1
9
week. because-
a.m. PDT.
Yes, because time zones are weird and daylight savings is even weirder, and you'd think that maybe everyone would agree on when to do daylight savings so that time
No,
zones
we should agree
wouldn't
not
get
to
more
do it because
confusing.
it's pointless. Why would we
Also,
do it?
well, yeah, it's, if we're gonna, we should do it at the same time, but it's the worst of both worlds. We're doing it and at separate times because I guess no one can agree on it, or people have set their calendar programs to it and don't want to change them or something. So yeah, you like for people in the US, the show's going to be 1 hour earlier. For people in other places like Europe, it won't change because the clocks will change and we'll change with them, and the show will be the same. But if you're US or Canada or Mexico, I think, then the show will be 1 hour early for you, just for the 1 week, and then the US will change their clocks and so on, and then it'll all go back to normal, and we'll wish this never happened. So bear that in mind.
I
We'll
wish
keep
this
announcing
never
things.
happened quite a few times. Don't worry, I'm with you. I can empathize.
We'll give you heads up on Twitter and so on to help remind you. And I believe that is all of the things.
Ninja Sheep, thank you for support. And that is not all the things.
Oh, what did I miss?
We
Oh, yeah, of
have
course.
a special guest joining us. There's a chance that Distracted Elf will be staying with us next week as well, for a little bit, depending on how far we get. But if we do get through it, then we will be saying goodbye to Distracted Elf. But look, I revived you. Remember this for the future.
Of course. But I will keep it in mind.
There's a real chance none of us are going to remember it.
That's true. Actually, our characters might not remember. But starting next week, we will have at some point on the show Mackenzie Wilkes. I don't know if I'm saying the last name right, but Mackenzie will be joining us playing Vanya. How do you pronounce it?
Vanya.
Vanya.
If it's pronounced like the Russian, it's Vanya.
So that will be October 29th on Thursday for like roughly 4 Thursdays joining us. 9 a.m. PDT, 6 p.m. GMT right here. So definitely come join us. We'll post it on social too and remind everybody, but yay. We don't have her character art yet, but we'll be teasing that next week, so stay tuned for that.
It's good.
And
It's good.
It looks badass so far. We've got the sketches and we're like, ooh, she looks cool.
Okay.
Okay. Next up is the how we do all the things, how we're able to make our shows on a weekly basis and have a bunch of different shows and be able to do awesome stuff like pay all of our cast and pay for art and all that kind of cool stuff. That is via Patreon. That's the main way that you can support us and the main way that we're able to keep the lights on and feed all our cats and so on, which we have many of. You
As established,
supported a
yes.
whole bunch of different tiers. That give us a whole bunch of different rewards. You can get MP3s of all of our shows, after shows we record after every show, where we sometimes talk about what happens in the show, or sometimes do like I think we did a 45-minute conversation that had nothing to do with the show last Sunday. So sometimes you just get us like talking about random crap because
Oh my
maybe
gosh.
like that.
I think we all just really needed friendship time. Like we all
Yeah,
just
we just
talked.
went on a
We
rambling
kept talking, and
conversation
then
about everything.
I realized it was like way over 30 minutes. I was like, oh, we should wrap this after show up. And then Sheepy's like, maybe we should talk a little bit about the show.
Yeah, we had a little segment at the end where it's like, hey, the episode, that was the thing that happened, right? We play RPGs.
Do you?
Yeah, it was great. If you like that, then that is available for you. You can also always access all of our past ones. So like
Also,
there were
Parmesan is
over
delicious,
1,000.
and I will battle you.
That was yeah. Take it or leave it. That was one of the discussions. But yeah, there are over 1,000 Patreon posts in the archive that you can get access to right now. Everything that goes up there stays up there forever. So if you like subscribe at the after show tier, you get I think over 500 after shows or something stupid at this point. An after show for pretty much every episode of everything we've ever done. They're all still there, and you can just like binge them if you like. Sometimes people do that, which is probably a fun way to try and keep track of a campaign you've previously watched. Like, where are they now? What happened in this one? They're just talking about Parmesan. What does this mean? Yeah,
Parmesan is great. I am fully
You
in
can
love
also-
with Parmesan.
You can also get character sheets of all of our characters that we play in all of our shows. You can get secret behind-the-scenes GM notes of like the various things that the GMs plot and plan for us to encounter. You can get the recaps where the admins talk about the events of the month. You can submit names that will be used for random NPCs we'll encounter throughout our games. And if you're crazy, you can support at the Legend tier and above, which gives you access to a monthly game GM'd by a member of the Roll For It cast. And this month, we've got Maggie GMing Fear Itself, and Sheepy GMing more Only War the Last Ditch, which will be happening right before the end of the month. So we'll see how those
We're
go
doing
soon.
ours on Halloween.
Oh, it's perfect.
Spoopy game on Halloween. It's gonna be perfect.
Nice. And yeah, those aren't streamed. They're just private games that you get to be a part of if that's what you'd like to try out. And there's a couple right now. There's a couple of them to give you different options. because people are giving us lots of support, and that's super awesome, and we appreciate it because it's only through the help of the community and their generosity that we've been.
We
able
can
to come
afford
so
a
far.
third show. We couldn't actually afford the show. We were just doing
I'm
it.
really happy about that.
We talked about that in the recaps a bit, where it's like we decided to just kind of go out on. We decided to like push the boat out and do a third show, and then hope that it would do well enough that we'd get the funding, and now we have it, so it worked.
Well, to be
Nailed
fair,
it.
we had the funding for 50 episodes, but now we can keep a third show running
Yeah.
because of you all. Thank you.
Gotta spend money to make money.
Yep, that's how it goes. So there's other ways you can support us too in other places if you prefer. On Twitch, you can drop us bits. They will appear in the cup that you can fill up or empty as you like, depending on whether you send us lots of little bits or a few big bits. You can also give us tips. They appear on the screen. We read them out at the end of the show to thank you for being awesome and supporting the episode. And you can also become a Twitch subscriber, which gives you emotes and badges and immediate VOD access, because normally you'd have to wait 24 hours for them to appear on YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, you can become a YouTube member, which gives you emotes and badges over there. And being a YouTube member, Twitch subscriber, or Patreon supporter all give you access to our Discord, where you can hang out with other fans of the show and us and talk about what's been going on in recent episodes and all that kind of thing. We love to talk to people in there. And we love to hear from you on all the other places too. Just watching on Twitch and on YouTube, and like commenting, talking in the chat, tweeting at us, Facebooking us, Redditing us. I don't know how it works. You can. We just love to hear from you. Please do that, and it really helps to support us as well, because the more activity, the better, and then the algorithms like us and they show us to more people. So it's good all round. And of course, you can also do that directly. If you show our shows to more people, that's super appreciated. You're just cutting out the middleman there, just bring more people along and see if they're about this. And yeah, that's all the gubbins.
Okay, well, with all the gubbins done, we're gonna go. I don't know if this is back or forwards in time or in the present, but anyway, this is the time
What does
where
that mean?
where the entire party have decided to step inside the tower to do their run through to try and get the level up and to prove their power and increase in strength. And as the entire party now, plus Miri, the gnome wizard who they've joined up with, step inside the tower, the door behind them closes, and there's a... And as they turn around, quickly checking over each other, everyone kind of does a double take as they notice the arena has gone from being ready to go in with, the winter clothing on, everything fine, to suddenly covered in blood, gashes, broken, frozen bits of like armor and snow just covering parts of her furs. And she's covered in writing everywhere, just writing all over her in a random kind of scroll that gets smaller and smaller. She runs out of space on her hands and arms, and she ends up going tinier and tinier with the actual letters. And there's just blood caked to her in many places. As you're all doing this double take, she runs over, gives Miri a hug, gives Gatton a hug, whispers to Perrin. What is it you whisper?
She said, I've been here before. I've done this before. And then I opened the door and I went into the tower.
Yeah, as Perrin's like, what have you done? Oh no.
You see the gnome in her state walk forwards into the next room.
I didn't go to the next room. I just went into the main tower. Like, we were outside the tower.
You're already you're already in there.
No, I mean, when I did that, it was before we went into that.
No, you were already in the tower. You're already in the lobby.
That wasn't my intention, is what I thought.
It was in the entrance room of the tower.
The next room is the mimic room. Yep.
Oh, okay. That wasn't my intention.
You go up to the door and you're ready. You're like...
Yeah, because I didn't want to go into the room without explaining some stuff.
All right.
I also need you to make me many checks for Pietro. Can you make some wisdom checks for Pietro, please?
Okay. Oh, Pietro.
Wait.
Oh no, he's gonna be an alcoholic with PTSD.
I need 9 wisdom saves for Pietro.
God, Pietro was on you
9?
at the time.
Yes.
Okay.
Is this
Because it was
just
one,
like the
and then every
backlog,
hour
or-
you were meant to make another one.
9, he fails, I'm pretty sure.
It
He's
doesn't
gonna
matter.
fail
It doesn't
them.
matter. He failed. He failed.
Okay. He crits.
It doesn't matter. He failed the first one.
Too
Okay.
late. He's already fallen to the crystal.
Okay. This is when
The
Pietro
reason for
does
this, by the
become
way,
the
is
uber
that-
wizard that you all were talking
Yeah,
about.
Arena had Pietro in her armor when she was obsessed with the runes and stuff, and so because of that, she wouldn't have been able to have the thought to remove Pietro. So Pietro was exposed for 8 hours plus the initial walk-in. So 9 tests.
Well, he was
So-
in the mecha suit, yeah.
No, you took him out of the mecha suit. He was in your armor at the time.
No. Because when we were
I-
fighting the wolf, he was in a suit. And then we went up the stairs.
Yeah,
He was in a
that's
suit.
true.
Okay.
Bro, he was in a suit.
Either way, he obeys your commands, and you wouldn't have had the presence of mind to give him a command. So
Yeah,
can you
no,
roll me
he's
a
in the
D100
suit for
him?
sure, but I'm just saying. What's up?
D100? Oh, he was in the. That's the reason. Yeah, he's in the suit, and that might cause a thing to happen. That was it.
Okay.
Yes.
D100.
But I think he was carrying Miri and went up to the tower.
78, yeah, he was carrying Mary for me.
Okay. You can
But
add
then-
this to the sheet for Pietro.
But would Pietro in Mecha Pietro have gone back in time with
Yes.
Arena? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, that's funny.
So how does
As you
Mecha
look around, you
Pietro
do
look
notice the
then?
mecha suit for Pietro. Several of the scales are a slightly different color on the pangolin. It does look almost brand new.
I don't know if I'd notice if some scales, unless it like they were
Shiny
obviously.
Okay. There we go.
So you all see Arena standing at the door to go into the tower proper, covered in blood, covered in writing, manic look in her eye, big wounds, like she's got horrible wounds all over her that haven't been healed.
So I have a question. What the happened to you
What have you done, Arena?
in the last 5 seconds?
I motion Perrin over.
I cautiously approach. Okay.
We're just about to go into this dangerous situation. I don't know if this is the like whispering in the corner kind of conversation.
Arena like looks around Perrin's leg and she's like, "Oh, it definitely is." And then you whisper into Perrin's ear, "I used the key again. You are with me. All of you."
What? How? What do you mean you used the key? How you just suddenly turned into this? What? Did you disappear and come back?
She looks back around and then she looks at you and she's like, "No. We all did this tower already. I will show you. But besides that, the reason why is because..." She looks back around at Miri again and looks back at you and she's like, "Miri would have died."
Oh, what are you?
Miri looks
what
up
are you
again.
do- Are you
Miri
messing?
looks up again like, are you being left out of this too? I don't. What is happening right now?
I kind of step back like.
Look, I promise you,
Did
when we
you-
go through this door, there's going to be 4 desks, and they come alive and they try to eat us. But we can totally get around it. No problem. One of them has the key that we need too. Inside of the drawer.
Well, we're already
Does-
here, and I go up to the door.
That
and I
part
just
she
push
says
it
out loud to
open.
everybody.
Yeah, I just push the door open and look what's in the next room.
Do the rings register as her being hurt?
Oh yeah, no, she's super hurt.
Like,
Oh yeah, so that would have been the start,
wait.
the double take of like, huh?
Yeah, but
I think
we
I was
probably
at-
should patch her up before we go back through
Like
this
11
again.
HP. I don't remember what HP I was at. I have to look back, but I'll just put myself at like 11. I think I was around there.
I
that
mean,
sounds about
since I
right.
have the ring, what is she? What's her?
Uh-huh.
How low is it? About half.
Yeah, about half.
I will drop a cure light on her. just to make sure you don't, because whether or not you know what's going to happen doesn't mean that you're going to be safe from it. So.
Yeah, but she thinks she is. It's one of her flaws.
No, I super get that she thinks she is.
2 HP.
Oh, it didn't work right. It did not a number for the.
Oh yeah, it says
Plus.
Nan.
I can fix that.
Want me to roll it again?
No, just what's the wisdom
It's
modifier?
2 plus your wisdom, yeah.
Oh, my wisdom modifier is 3.
It's
Okay,
5.
so 5. So,
And it is fixed.
It's something.
so now I'm at 16.
I push open the door just with a hand without stepping into the room, and I see 4 desks next to pillars.
You
I'm like,
see several pillars, 4 desks, all of which are just sitting there.
I let the door close again. I'm like, oh, gods.
And then basically I
What did
will
you-
relay
you-
without, because I don't want to waste our time, but like I will relay what happened last time when we went in that room and how rough it was.
You messed with time?
I didn't mean to.
You didn't mean to mess with time?
I don't think you
It makes it
accidentally.
better or worse.
Miri's only, yeah, you only heard the last part that he said. She just kind of like looks both ways, like,
You used the key again. Why did I let you use the key again?
To be fair, you didn't want me to.
You're gonna need to tell us everything that happened. How? So
Most importantly,
we did
how
this all
she
before.
died.
We did this all before. Miri died, and now you've come back.
Okay, how
this
much
never
of this
happened.
look, how much of this is like information that I can hear? Okay, how much of
Parents
this is
the parents
private
saying all this
or-
out
Oh
loud. like,
no,
after
you said the key
like,
thing out loud too?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, I said the key
Oh,
thing out
no.
loud. Perrin is not.
Arena like pulls him close
to,
and is like, I'm not supposed to tell people about the key.
Mary is just
I'm
like,
kind of
"What?
busy
I
dealing with the
died."
fact that you messed with time. It's also out loud.
I mean, it's an empty stone chamber, so, you know, it carries and just bounces around the chamber a few times.
I guess I like turn around and I look towards Miri and I'm like, I had to, Miri.
This has been really eventful, and I haven't even done anything yet. What
You've
the
known these
heck
people for all
is
of like
going
2
on?
hours.
Yeah.
They're just looking at Miri like, oh god, oh no.
I know this might be
oh."
weird for you, Miri, but for me, we've been through a lot together.
Yeah, from what you're saying, it sounds like we definitely 100% have been through a whole bunch. I'm just a little confused right now, and it'll take me, we don't really have the. I gotta like parcel it out a little bit here. It's a lot of stuff in like one, and now we're stuck in here. So I can't be like, you guys are weird, and then leave. So
Arena will go over and just like hug Miri while she's like having this like mental crisis and just hug her and be like, it is going to be all right, okay? And now we know everything that happens in the tower. So we'll get through it and you will survive.
yep. That'll make it easy. She's like awkwardly hugging you back, like,
Arena, you're getting blood on her. Also, what is that right? Oh, wait, that's what that writing is.
Yeah, you can't read
She
it. Yeah, you can.
looks at her, on her, and she's like, oh,
They have seen it.
We should probably
need to
copy that down
actually
into, like, a
write
book, you
this-
know?
Yes, that is my plan. How about this? I tell you what every room does, and while you're doing that, I will write down everything. Because I think I might maybe forget everything at the end, which would be very bad.
Yeah, there's always that possibility. So if you've already done this once, you've got a lot of notes to take.
Wait a moment. Apparently the 4 of us were not the equal to this before, and now you wish to sit it out, which means essentially Perrin and I are doing it alone. No offense, Mary. Apparently you weren't much help in
I'm
here.
right here. I totally helped. She talked about what happened the last time, and I definitely helped.
We reset time because you got killed.
Yeah, well,
But that was just because we were all next to
the table. This time, we don't all stand next to the table. Although I am very curious if you're in wolf form, what happens when you stand on the table, but we should not do that.
I was just following protocol. I was right next to you. I was right next to him. You know, like pointing at Gavin and Perrin. There was not a safer place I could have been. And yet, apparently, who's the useless one now?
Well, either way, you're right. I guess if we know what the rooms are, we can deal with them properly.
Let's get to it then. We don't know how long we've actually been in here.
This is not how I expected this floor to go, but it's what we're doing. Okay.
Nope, I'm just, I agree. Just willfully ignore it until we're done. Let's go.
You should be prepared to explain it when we come out. Last time there was quite a debriefing process.
I will try to explain more during our break.
Head on in.
Okay, you enter the first room. There are 4 desks and several pillars.
Yes.
All right. I guess where's the key?
I point out which one has the key in the drawer.
Three of the 4 had keys, yeah.
And then
It's
which
like
one was
empty,
not
red, gold, blue.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We never used the red key. We don't even need to fight the red one, I don't think. We just blue and gold.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, what we could do is just tie all of the things to a pillar and then dump in the drawers, take the keys, and run.
Gadden will do literally whatever. You said you've seen this before,
you're in control of what happens here, I think, mostly.
Yeah, I guess we just kind of stand there and like puzzle it out. It's like, okay, so that will attack. So if we, pin it down, then we only have to deal with one of them at once. We can do the gold and then blue.
And before we use the key to go through the door, I will tell Miri to tell them a joke to make all 3 of them laugh. Can they do it, please?
Make one of them laugh because it is a concentration, but yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah, I can...
Actually, you can do that on the one that you grab the key from, because otherwise it will get to attack you as you pull your hand in. But if you tell it to laugh, then you can just pull the key out.
Yeah, that's what I tell you to do.
Yeah, I cast Tasha's hideous laughter on the one we
who has rope?
I do.
I have rope.
We all
Someone
do.
mark up your rope.
Okay.
You tie down.
Luckily,
I guess we gotta leave it behind.
Luckily, the rope from last time has returned to us via the power of time travel, along with all of our healing items.
So you.
I sacrifice it again.
I do give Miri the necrotic wand, and before we go into, and I'm like, you might want
just
this.
like, hey, I know you do necrotic damage. Take the wand.
I take
like
this.
You rope off 2 of the desks. You tie them down very thoroughly. And then you tell one to laugh, and it opens its drawer as you tell the desk to laugh, and you just pick out one of the keys, and then you tell the other desk to laugh, and you pick out the other key. With the gold key, you go in and grab, I believe you wanted to get the Psi Crystal this time around, and the ring that got reverted. So you grab...
Yeah.
Because you already have the sickle. So yeah, you grab the Psi Crystal. You go through to the next room without any problem. There are now 2 mimics behind you, like pulling at their bonds, and you just close the door and
maybe
the
this
noise
one's
of
gonna
2
be
mimics
okay.
disappears.
Well, that was probably. I don't know if it was easier.
It's like, I'm definitely gonna give you an earful at some point for whatever you even pulled, which I'm still working out the details of, Arena. But so far, this is going good.
You're still alive, so it must have been going better than the last time.
I think we were still alive at this point the last time too, right?
Gadden has no concept of this. He's just like, you got killed and everything went wrong, so like keep up.
Find yourself in a room with a large cavern. There seem to be several like slabs piled up nearby.
Arena starts taking out climbing gear.
Okay.
I think that's what we had talked about, like maybe going around the sides with the pittance.
No,
right?
This was like very straightforward. It's just he put them in order.
Super easy
Oh,
puzzle,
this was I thought
This
you
is
said.
the puzzle that only Perrin could possibly know and no one else.
Oh, Arena
Yep.
too.
And if I'm not wild shaped, that's not a problem either. So yeah.
Oh, this was the slab one. Yeah.
Yeah.
While
Perrin
they're
walks
all
in,
lifting
like,
slabs, I'm just writing in the book, and I'm telling them what order to put it in.
Yeah, you're just like, all right, this the slabs there. You dark elf, sun elf, this one, that one. It's like, oh, it's the order of the. I see, and as I'm putting them in.
You're like,
wow,
what
so
about
smart,
if
Arena.
humans like they came after? So does that? And Arena's like,
I'm
no, it
finishing.
doesn't matter.
I'm
Just
like,
get
well,
on with it."
humans. Well, actually, Perrin won't even realize because that was based on like the little symbols, and Arena probably doesn't even bother mentioning. It doesn't matter. It's like just put the slabs in that order. It's good.
You put the slabs in that order. You just walk across, and all of you are like, "This is meant to be a hard room. Like this is easy. What? Just walk through. You're instantly in the Tranquiline Hall.
It turns out all puzzles are easy when you know the answers.
Like it's taken you like 10 minutes, and 8 minutes of that has been tying up desks, and you're already in the Tranquiline Hall. You're already halfway.
I'll use a healing hit die, and then Arena will just start explaining.
I believe you used a wheel hit die the first time around, right?
Oh yeah, but wouldn't I have gotten another one? Okay.
You never leveled up.
The
you
level
never
up
went through
hasn't
the marching
actually
process. You're still
Gotcha.
exactly the same as when you ended the tower, so you're pretty hurt.
We've all leveled up our sheets, but because at the end of this we will be that level.
Yeah, so I guess I will stay. Arena will explain more about what, because she's already explained like what the rooms are. She'll explain kind of what happened up there at the top as she's like writing furiously.
It's like as we walk into the hall, like Perrin like flips the tower glass and is like, "That's how long you've got to explain to us what the hell happened." And I set it down.
She does her best to recount what happened. Obviously, she's a little manic. She's also, do any of you guys have any like alcohol or anything that is alcoholic of nature?
I don't think so.
Also, she's still going in and out of Celestial occasionally, FYI, because that hasn't worn off yet.
Oh no.
Just the odd word here or there. You're like,
Nope.
what was that?
Don't have any alcohol, sadly.
Okay. I think at one point, Arena has asked all of you if you have any alcohol.
Probably all of you
But
3
no, why
times
would I-
during the
I-
rest, yeah.
I'm like, I have some water. Do you want some water? And
She drinks a little bit of it and then hands it back to you.
I have ink. I don't think that will help.
She just takes a sip of
She
the
takes a sip of it.
You're not supposed to drink it.
Do I have any good berries that are starting to turn? You know, I'm like, they're becoming so berries.
You could try. Does anyone have like one of those like what's the cantrip that turns something into like mulch or whatever?
Oh,
use on, like, a
yeah,
body
I
and
don't
stuff?
know. I
You could
definitely
use that
don't.
on the berry halfway through to ferment it.
I can make anything taste like alcohol, if that helps.
You make the ink taste like whiskey.
I mean, I can.
we have water. We could do it on water.
Prestidigitation lets you make anything taste like whatever you want.
Oh, yes.
So you could drink water and it could taste like delicious alcohol. It
I
won't
guess-
make you drunk, but
Arena's like,
Oh, I guess that will have to do.
she hands you her water flask.
Arena, make an insight roll to be able to realize you're not getting drunk, which is kind of what you crave out of this madness.
Okay.
You need an
Okay.
escape, and this is not providing it.
I prestidigitation, you're
20. I'm really
You're
aware.
definitely like, this is not giving me the escape I need.
Dear.
Arena's like
Perrin's
sweating.
Like, wow, what happened?
Oh, no.
Arena has like the middle top lip is now like a dark blue, almost black. There's a little dribble down her chin of just one like bead of ink.
Did she drink ink?
She already looks crazy. Let's.
Her hair is probably just like not like a big crazy ball.
Like you got hit with several avalanches. Yeah, your hair is a mess.
Yeah, that's true.
So the end of the rest happens, which you didn't really need to rest. You just explained.
Also, in
And-
all the stories, I'm like super exaggerating and probably lying at some points about
How did you
epic it was.
how did you explain the key part? How did you like sneak around that fact? Or did you just give up and talk about the key?
Sneak around that, and what do you mean? What way?
Well, like, were your story just like, and then we're at the top of the tower in the crystal room, because that's a thing, by the way, Miri. Don't question it.
Yeah. Oh, I probably will try to avoid saying the key stuff. You definitely mentioned the key at one point, so if Miri's pretty smart, so she might be able to figure that out. But I definitely
So
try
you're
my
just,
best
like,
to avoid mentioning the key.
Mary is mostly just like, okay, so you traveled back in time to when we started the thing, but only you and not the other people who were alive. So why and also how? And I would love to be able to do this. So, you know, if you happen to know the technique for erasing all your mistakes and going again, then I'm up for it.
Well, that's a lot of questions. We went to an area of the tower that I'm not really sure how it exists. I'm still trying to figure that part out. But supposedly I'm supposed to talk to some artificer and maybe he has information or she has or they. I don't know. I don't know who they are yet. Anyways, but so I don't think that I will be able to do this again or be able to explain to you how it happened. It was a little crazy. Also, it requires a lot of power, and I do not think that you have that power.
Well, I mean,
Not that I have that power either, but maybe I do.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Maybe
if you
this is
can
what
do
it's
it,
all
then
about.
I can probably do it. But, I mean, okay, well, if you can't explain it, then, I mean, I have no idea how it could be possible. So, I can't really interrogate you about it because
I think she goes
I don't
into.
even know what questions I should ask.
I think she goes a
shouldn't
little
be
into
possible.
Celestial and like then randomly says like words in common and then in Gnomish and then Celestial and she's like going in and out and she is trying to kind of maybe explain a little bit more of the like spell, but it's like way complicated that even probably Gatton only understands
You
like
don't
a
know how
couple
you went
words.
backwards in time.
But to say, I
Yeah.
speak-
Like it's
I
not a
speak-
spell you activated. It's a.
Yeah, I
mistake.
don't know
No.
the how I went back in time, but I do know how like I do know what spell I was casting. I just don't know how.
Yeah, I speak
it
Gnomish and
works.
Celestial, so I understand the words, just not how they go together. Did we figure out how to get through this avalanche without getting creamed?
Climb up the sides.
I think that was our plan, was to climb up the sides and then
And don't dawdle. 'cause
Perrin says to Miri, it's like, it shouldn't be possible what she's apparently done, but I guess it happened anyway.
Thus, me not knowing what questions to ask. Do you think I often know not what questions to ask? Because I definitely don't often not know that. So,
dear.
no, there isn't really a whole lot I can say in regards.
I'm
Oh.
sorry you're along for this strange ride. This wasn't the plan. We were meant to just go through the tower and everything would be normal.
It's a little surreal, but
apparently you're supposed to be dead, so...
I suppose there's that. This is.
I mean, but
an
am I
alternate timeline where you
getting?
don't
Am I
die.
not? Am I supposed to be dead, or am I supposed to be in this timeline being alive while Arena comes back and saves me? Because honestly, when you start talking about what time is the real time and the fake time and the which one is the actual one and who's alive and who's dead and the temporal realities of everything to do with everything, then it gets a little crazy.
See, you get it.
everybody goes
Just
back to
starts
writing
tying-
their book.
just starts tying the ropes to try and go around the avalanche, yeah.
How many of you have climbing gear?
Miri just like
I
goes
do.
back to helping.
All of us is part of the adventurer's pack. So we gave up one set, so we have 3 more bundles of rope. And we established that Perrin has pitons and like legit climbing gear.
Mhm. I don't think I
Okay.
have
I
climbing
mean,
gear.
knowing it's time based, I mean, I could always wild shape and just run for it. So
Yeah, so
And we'd have to
Who's
like
the only person
pick
who's
up the
legit
box
climbing
and
gear?
take it with us or something.
So I've got a hammer and 10 pitons. I don't have my rope because I used it, but everyone else has rope.
Yeah, so we can provide the rope.
I also have a mining pickaxe. If that helps.
So, with effort, like, you won't be able to go the entire way, and also there's going to be like the occasional chance of a fall. Like, this is probably the only part you're going to have trouble with, is that as you make your way across the edge and then have to make your way in, there are a couple of times where you get caught by an avalanche, but you already know to look out for them, and so most of you are already bunkered down. You take your time going from bits of cover to bits of cover, or bits of cover you make, and you eventually make it to the other side, having already got the gold key, broken the box using the same technique as before, where you just had Pietro hide out in a hole, and you're at the doors. You grab the ring that you wanted this time, so now you have the ring, and the door to the final room awaits.
Mention that there's a fun part where Arena explains the complicated process of using Pietro to get the key, and we're like, what? And then finally we're like, oh, wow.
Surprisingly
We're
well.
smart. I think. It worked anyway.
We'll say that. We totally did not get covered by snow multiple times and had to go hunting for each other.
Yeah, that
Believe
sounds
that
hellish.
happening
I'm glad
at
we avoided that.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be buried in snow.
See,
Alright, what's
everyone
next?
is happier.
Don't push it.
I can't know if I'd be happier because I don't know what me in the other timeline knew about anything. So I'm not gonna think about this too. You know what? I'm just gonna turn off that part
In
of my
the other
brain.
timeline, you were
just
dead. I
lead
suppose
it-
it's all up from here.
You just lead us to where we're going.
You did have a clever idea about your mage hand, and that's what got me thinking about Pietro.
All right. Well, that does sound like me.
Are you okay, Pietro?
You look and notice that Pietro seems to be acting slightly oddly, keeps looking over his shoulder and occasionally hiding behind Arena, which doesn't work. Arena's smaller than Pietro.
I like look behind and I'm like,
There's nothing back there. You're going to be okay.
and then I explain what's gonna happen in the next room. Again, expressing how I'm curious what would happen if Gatton stands on the table, but he shouldn't do that. But if he wants to do it,
And like, so the answer is wolf. Ugh.
All right. Well, I'm gonna stand.
He does not, because he thinks it would turn him into a wolf and he'd kill you all. So he's like, no, thank you.
I'm gonna stand back over there this time.
yeah, Arena is very adamant that you stand like across the bridge. Like she does not let you anywhere near the table. Like even
Okay,
if it's
so yeah,
out
the
of
wolf
range
has-
for your spells, she's like, no, you
have to stay here.
Yeah, there's a moment where Perrin is like stood on the bridge. It's like, okay, so the wolf appears there and it uses frost breath. So if we're in a square, then we avoid it. Or if if we just stay back and we do it somehow at a distance, like we throw it, and then it will come to us. It'll have to cross the bridge to, and then he kind of like, as he's thinking, like looks around behind him at the open door leading to Avalanche
Like a breeze
Mountainside.
blowing in from it with snowflakes.
I've got an idea, guys.
What are you thinking?
Hang on. Okay, so we need probably. I think we need Mecha Pietro again. Wait, no, maybe an unseen servant or a mage hand to hold the item and drop it on the table. We stay over here, either side of the door. The wolf
We
appears.
snap cut at this point to there is a mage hand there, and I guess you're probably standing on top of the bridge, right? And then there's
Well, it's probably we're all just like we're all just at the door.
oh,
right
you need to
side
get
to
his
side of
attention
it.
though, right? So you're probably standing slightly forwards.
Okay,
Because you got to lure it into position.
oh, you have to get it to chase
someone
you.
needs to be through the door. To yell.
Someone loud.
Who's loudest? Would it be Gatton or?
I can make
Perrin?
a tinkering tool that is loud.
Well, because of the, yeah, I think I'm probably the loudest.
I can make a tinkering tool that's on that is loud. That just makes a noise. No one needs to be in there.
Although
Lure-
high pitch
lure
sound
the-
probably
That would
won't
be
as
safest.
good.
Lure the wolf in and close the door.
That's our plan.
Oh boy.
I wasn't planning on luring the wolf. I was planning on avalanche killing it.
Yeah. So like, what we see is Perrin stand on the bridge. The hand just drops this wolf hat, lands on the table. Poof, wolf appears, looks over at you, snarls. What do you do, Perrin?
Come and get me, and then I start running.
You
Oh, he
start
talks.
running away. The wolf, and then you all hear a from kind of beyond the door, and then there's this rumble that seems very muted. And as the wolf chases after you, Perrin, at the last moment, you dive to the side, and the wolf just goes. And through the door is just a door-shaped stream of snow. As the avalanche hits the door in the other room, and a door-shaped section is diverted into this room and
Oh, no.
hits the wolf full on.
And I
pressurized
close the
stream.
door.
And the wolf is bang, thrown backwards and dealt with.
That was really easy, actually.
I mean, no, we're all still alive, so I call that a win.
Yeah, I guess.
Towers are really easy when you know what's going on in them. That explains why the gods try and wipe people's memories half the time
Yeah.
and mix the rooms up so much.
Well, there's got to be some kind of formula to it, you know? Like, eventually, somebody will figure it out.
Hmm.
I
Oh
guess
yeah,
maybe
you
if
have
you
tower training and that kind of
Go
thing.
in there
and you start to
multiple
learn the ideas.
times.
I mean, if everybody could rewind time and start again from the beginning, that would help.
Arena like makes like a.
I suspect that's not something that anyone could do reliably.
Arena
I think
shakes
a
her head. No.
considerable amount of very good luck was involved in that. I pointedly stare at Arena.
I would not maybe call it luck. Maybe call it faith.
And she like looks up at
Sure.
the sky again. Is it still like that cloudy sky in this room?
So what, you just asked the Raven Queen to rewind time for you on the back of the challenge that she presents you with? You'd call it faith and look up at the sky? Yeah, I don't know about that one.
As you look up, you can see this kind of gray mist beginning to descend into the room.
And when, as Miri says that, Arena like looks up and she says,
I think there are lots of things that we don't understand about the gods.
And we meddle in them anyway. And then also, like,
Wait!
I go.
Mary looks over like, do we?
I also lean in close to Arena as the mist is coming down, and I like make eyes towards the now closed door behind us. I'm like, don't even think about it.
Oh, I already have an idea.
and she smiles.
Don't even.
She smiles and she looks up at the sky. Arena knows, for all of those at home, that you can go into a tower again, even though you can't level up. So she can come back to this tower and use the key again at a later date.
Yep, you can always go in a tower again.
But I think she needs more information from the artificer.
So with that, you all are covered in mist and you fall unconscious. You may revert all of your health to full and level up and everything, except you will take a point of exhaustion.
No.
So yeah.
oh, Gatton doesn't have 2 though this time.
Yeah, and will not have 2 this time. No,
Yay.
because he didn't take 1 the first time around.
I saved you, Gatton.
You did. You saved
Dave
us
was
both.
like, Dave was about to like lose his shit.
I had
He
a
was like,
plan.
again.
I had a backup plan. I had an ace up my sleeve. Yes, I like it.
Ooh, what did
Although,
you have as
here's-
a backup plan?
Well, I'm not gonna tell you. I may have
Oh.
to use it at some future point. But
Okay.
and I don't want EE to have a like preset reason why it won't work.
Oh.
However,
Nice, nice.
The $64,000 question is: do we remember any of that?
Yeah, that's the
Find out
question.
when you leave the tower. So all of you have this sense of waking up after a very long sleep. Your bodies feel slightly groggy, like you've just had like a really hard workout a couple of days prior, and your body just feels a little bit slow, but you feel like you've had a good rest and your mind is a bit racing. While your bodies are still taxed, you're actually suddenly like alert, or your wounds have been healed. Either you're covered in dried blood or bits of avalanche or snow, nowhere near as bad as you were the first time, and you find yourselves in the room with the big door in front of you with probably one of the quickest tower runs on record, apart from the fact you stopped in the middle for like an hour.
Oh yeah, it's on record, right?
Most of the time was from. I don't know. The climbing probably
is
took
there
most
like a
of it.
leaderboard, and do we beat the chosen ones?
You'll find out when you leave.
Okay, I need to know though.
Well,
And probably not, because you stopped in the middle, but
I mean, I guess we leave.
Oh, they just powered through it. I guess they could do that, huh?
I assume you will leave?
I
Yes.
don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's,
You
like,
open the
scared.
door and you begin stepping through. Make me a
Perrin
wisdom
keeps a
saving
close
throw,
eye on
everyone.
Arena. Perrin keeps himself between
Arena
Arena
has
and the door behind.
plans, but yeah, you guys don't know that.
Yeah, make a what? E.
Wisdom
Sorry?
saving throw.
Okay.
All right, this is the moment.
Natural 20!
19. Yes, yes, yes! I remember it. I'm so happy.
So as you all
Okay,
come
let's see
out,
if PH
Dave.
remembers. Hold on. Sorry, I got really excited.
Dave
That's a
got a
good
9.
Poor dude. 13.
Okay, so as you come out, all of you remember what happened, except for Gatton. Gatton, you were just about to go in.
Isn't that what?
I feel like Gatton never remembers the town.
And he has the highest
There's-
wisdom. Oh well, other than Elf, but I mean, out of us.
Well, there was the one time. Well, when you guys used the key the first time, I remembered the tower, but not the key. But then so I'm like, I'm betting 50-50. Yeah. Just,
Pietro also doesn't remember either.
Or Pietro.
So you find yourselves
Yeah.
outside.
Like,
I will.
okay, I remember. Arena, do you remember? Like, I specifically looked
Arena.
You say this, by the way, Perrin? You look around. There's a strangely large number of guards out here, all kind of standing around. A lot of them seem like they have just stood up from doing something. Like you see, like several card games have been dropped. Someone seems to have dropped food. There's a cook pot that's off to the side. You also notice that there's a few followers of the Raven Queen just dotted around, and there are a strangely large number of crows have landed nearby. Not as many as last time. And all of them are looking at you like,
Arena says, "Nope, I don't remember anything."
Does Arena...
Yeah.
oh, no.
as you look up, anyone who's got like a passive int score of like 12 or higher will realize that it is past midday.
I don't know what my passive int is.
19. I have 19.
Your passive int is just passive investigation is 8 plus your proficiency modifier plus your int modifier.
I think I don't notice.
Okay, you don't notice.
Wow, it's kind of bright out.
The 16 is right.
Why is everyone staring at us?
That's one of the longest tower runs that's ever happened. You've been in there for like, it's a quick chat, over 10 hours. This half-elf woman, she's got on like scale armor. The sword at her side. She seems to be vaguely in charge of the people here currently. You all okay?
Yeah, I mean, it must have been super dangerous.
Yeah,
there.
we're good now.
I don't remember, but you know.
things take as long as they take, I suppose.
Yeah,
we're
weird.
Guess we're not beating any records.
Do you
Eh?
have something to drink?
She looks over a bit nonplussed and then just picks like a flask off one of the soldiers nearby who's just stopped with it, like halfway to their mouth, and just picks the flask off, gives it to you without a word.
Is there alcohol in it?
Yes.
Oh, she just like takes it with both hands, just is chugging it.
There is no image in this or
What fan art of Arena just chugging, like how
tiny
holding like
gnome.
a giant flask, you know, those like huge flasks, and just like chugging it.
just a tiny gnome chugging.
This flask is the size of your torso. Yeah.
Perfect.
Surrounded
Constitution
by
saving throw.
silently staring guards and crows.
Yeah, Maggie, if you can make a Constitution saving throw, that'd be great.
Right. I'm guessing this isn't magical. No, I'm just 18.
You are not drunk.
Dang.
Damn.
You know.
You can feel the warmth of the spirit kind of coalescing inside you, and against the cold of the tower that you've experienced for the last a long time, it feels quite refreshing and warming, and you feel yourself begin to get like a hot flush. But you're not drunk.
She like hugs the flask and grins, and then she hands it back.
Right. you've got a bag of holding waiting for you. You can go collect it from the lockers. We're going to have to reschedule the other 3 groups who are meant to be going after you, but everything seems in order, so you can leave, I guess.
Yeah, we should let you get back to, let you get the other team in.
All right, well, thanks. And then I just leave.
Arena like follows to go get her a bag of holding. And like is holding like Mega Pietro's hand.
It's gonna be okay. They don't know anything.
Parents just walking away like, just walk casual, just, act normal, everything's fine. Slowly away from here.
We're the most non-deceptive group ever. It's great. I love it. We're like
Your eyes
no,
fixed
we
forward, just
don't
like,
remember anything.
Don't look back.
I've never once been in a tower. What are you talking about?
I'm surprised that it took so long because it was a normal tower run that you don't remember, yes.
It must have been real tricky.
I want to say that if you wanted a time, it probably took somewhere in the region of like 11 and a half hours. So you've got like less than 12 hours until your next appointment.
All right, so we should like sleep and reconvene.
Yeah, because you've got to travel to the inn, sleep, get 8 hours rest, wake up, get breakfast, come back 2 hours in advance of your tower slot, so you've literally not got long.
Nah, sounds great. I'm going back to the inn. See you guys in the morning. Don't rewind time.
Arena
Okay.
goes into the inn, but I think she's gonna drink some and then then go to sleep.
Make me
Probably take a
constitution
shower
saving-
first, because she's very dirty.
I feel like Miri's entire mental state is just like, these guys are weird, but I only got one more tower slot to go.
Just gotta endure it, just gotta get through.
Okay,
And then I'll never
it's
have to
like-
deal with these people again.
Like, it's a group, I guess,
It's funny because Arena like feels like this utter guilt because she thinks she killed you.
Yeah, and Miri can't feel that guilt because she doesn't remember anything, so she just
No.
doesn't
And also, Gatton's just like, what is going on? That seemed, what?
Actually, Arena appreciates that because then Gatton doesn't ask her lots of questions like, I'm assuming Perrin's going to.
Yeah, but once
Although,
we're like clearing out of
important-
earshot of people, Perrin is like,
important-
okay, who actually remembers?
Important point of clarification: is she still covered in celestial when we come out?
If I could not be, that'd be great, but I'm assuming I probably was.
You do have prestidigitation on Miri if...
Yeah,
Miri
I mean, we
was-
had time, so
Yeah,
you know.
if Miri was willing to use it on me.
I can literally just snap my fingers and it'll be gone.
Yeah, I guess
Alright,
after
yeah.
she wrote it down, then yeah, I would ask her.
As you're about
He
to
didn't
leave,
know anything. Yep.
like you looked like a train wreck, like you've been hit by avalanches, you've been attacked by different things, you have writing all over you, and then a couple of minutes later as you leave, we see like vaguely glamorous looking Arena leave.
My
Like her
hair looks
is
the most
slick, there's a
luscious.
shine to it. It's bunched up in like nice little like braids or something. All of your clothes do have holes in them, but like they look like perfectly cleaned.
I mend my holes.
Who needs showers when you can just snap your fingers and press digitate?
That just means more drinking time, so Arena's cool with that.
Before everyone goes to sleep, when parents like, who really remembers, I'm like, did we gain any new magical items?
I put them on the
we
table,
did, we
and we
did.
actually have more than we should. But I don't say anything.
You have a
you
sickle,
lay out
which seems
three,
to
and I'm
have,
like, 1, 2,
You have a sickle which has like this cold mist falling off of it, and it's got icicles on the inside. There is a purple like crystal that looks like a geode if you turn it inside out, with a slight faint light in the center. And for the last one, you have a small gold ring with little wings off the side and a little blue stone in the top.
At the risk, we already figured out what the ring did, and we gave it to Perrin. I guess look at the crystal, and I'm like, does anyone know what that does?
The healing one or
Me.
Well, the ring was the healing ring, or it had something to do with healing. I mean, the
Arena remembers
geode.
all of the Arcana check stuff that we did, so she explains as much as she knows. But I think I have to use Identify to like know what they actually do.
I feel like we legit never roll for the geode. I didn't think because we didn't actually get it till today.
You had a look at it briefly, and you got a bit of information.
Yeah, we got information about it.
telepathy.
Yep.
That was where you had.
It's a telepathy rock.
Yeah.
Okay.
Something to do with telepathy. You know the stats of the sickle because
I used it.
you attuned to that during the.
Thing. No is strong. Yep.
If you want to attune to any of these items, you will know what they do after you attune to them. So you can just attune to them if you want.
I just sort of tap my cursed parasite chest plate, and I'm like, I'm in no rush to jump into attune to things.
And I think we can only attune to 3 things at a time.
Currently, yes.
Yes. At our current level.
I don't believe Perrin is attuned to anything.
Although you were taking the ring, though, I think.
Yeah.
I could take the healer's heroism
Yeah.
ring.
Go for it.
Yeah, it should go to. I guess it not just to whoever's healing most, because it's someone who's healing and is in combat. So I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, I think it's a good one for you. Take it.
You do have access
I have
to the sheet,
wand,
so-
so I'm good.
The only thing you've got left then is the crystal to decide who wants that. I believe it is attuned.
I think it is an int-based thing, right? So probably me.
Makes sense. Don't give it me.
I don't know what it does yet, though, so until then.
We'll find out.
And I think we want to sell. We want to sell the living blade. Is that like our thought process? The living blade spear.
Kind of only works on
I think
you,
so.
and you've got the sickle now. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got no use for it.
Yeah, we could sell it, we could break it down, or even hold on to see if, someone can use it in the future.
Okay, whatever you guys want to do.
It's kind of the thought.
You can hold
I
on
say
to it
sell.
now until we want to sell it. Or yeah, sell it, whatever. We need more health potions is the main reason why I say that. I have none. We have none.
I mean, did they get you? Well, wait, no, but we didn't use them.
No, you said we
used
would.
it.
But instead of going through all again and then using up all your healing stuff, etc., again, you can go through and not roll, but it will cost you the healing potions because you will still use them. You're gonna get hit by some avalanches because you don't have a full array of climbing kit, etc. There will still be battles where you took damage, etc.
Gotcha.
So the equivalent was
Sell the spear. We need the
Okay,
money.
yeah, sell the spear. Then I will remove it from my sheet.
Or I mean, maybe we can even try and trade it to the Oracle or something.
Would that be any more lucrative?
Probably not. It's a pretty low tier item.
Okay.
It would be rated common, probably, but the top end of common. So.
Okay.
Right. So how much money do you have anyway to just buy potions?
I have 50.
I have 50 gold and 2 silver.
50. Okay. Yeah, you could afford
But-
2 potions off the bat, and you could probably.
I think instead of potions,
I have
I'm gonna buy
100.
alcohol.
121. Well, alcohol's cheap though in this world.
Yeah.
You can get slosh for copper. Yeah, I have 121
Depends on how much
gold.
alcohol you need. Okay.
You can only carry so much alcohol because you are weak, and alcohol is relatively heavy.
Don't call me out like that, okay?
Just
saying.
install a new compartment in a Mega Pietro suit.
Actually,
Yeah.
you have a bag of holding, so technically you can just be like.
Sweet alcohol.
Oh dear.
Okay. So, if you want to sell just the spear, we'll have a look at the item card for that. It is blade. I think it's under common. Might put it under unknown. Living blade spear. There we go. Yeah, they'll give you. I want to say 40 gold for that, given that you've got Perrin's charisma as well.
Okay. If you want to add that to our gold list, Perrin.
Yeah, I'll add 40 gold. Doop. I go full salesman.
Okay, actually, yes, because of this, I assume that because you don't have much time, you send Perrin off from the Bladed Spear and you head off to the Emporium, where your friendly shop assistant greets you, who I believe you talked to last time, didn't you, Perrin?
Yeah.
Oh, hello, welcome back. You buying or selling today?
Selling.
Oh, okay, what have you got to sell?
It's this spear. It's not the usual sort of thing you'd find. It's not something from a tower.
Okay,
See,
well,
it's
give
quite
me 10
interesting.
minutes and I will value it for you. 10 minutes later, he goes into the bag, comes out. Well, this is a curious item. You got this from some of the Sun Elves?
We did. Very well spotted.
Yes, well, it's a very obvious design with the biological elements worked in. It tends to be valued a little less around here. Obviously, the exhaustion that it deals is not conducive, but it still might be useful in a pinch to some people. Especially there's more
The
of a
range
desperate
capability is definitely of value.
Not when it drains the life force of the wearer. It can only be maybe used a couple of times before it gets a bit too taxing. But I can still offer you some money for this. You haggle. There's 40 gold exchanged. I don't suppose I can interest you in anything else. How's your dream journal dealing?
It has been of use.
Oh, excellent. Well, if there's anything else I can help you with?
I think we're in the market for a few health potions.
Oh, well, that's simple enough. I've got a few crates in the back. How many do you need?
Do we need one each? Is everyone down a potion right now?
Yeah.
All right, I'll need some financial assistance from other members of the party. I can buy one and then nearly another one.
Okay. I can only buy one.
I have 121 gold on me, so just tell me what to mark off, what you need.
Mark off 100, and that's 2 health potions.
And then I would
Okay.
mark off 50.
I only have 15
And I'll mark off 50.
gold, so I can't really.
Okay. I am
We got you
down
covered.
to 21 gold.
If you want to give your 15 gold to Bentham, though.
You know, feed
my-
a Bentham.
Everyone
it's
has
my
one health
15
potion.
gold. Okay.
Everyone gets a health potion. You take 4 health potions. He's like,
Well,
there you go.
her 15 gold would only pay for a part of the health potion, so we're still in the negative in that regard.
Yeah, but in fairness, you also didn't give her any section of any of the magical items you got. So I guess you gave her a wand, though. Right. In which case, yes, you go home. You have your stuff. Maggie, you will find the rock in the items list is under uncommon items. It's called a psi crystal.
Oh, let's look at it. Does it have a pretty graphic? I gotta
It
show
does have a pretty
the.
graphic.
Ooh, shiny.
Okay, I gotta show the internet's the shiny graphic. Ooh,
Oh, it's expensive.
It's pretty.
That would be how much it would cost to buy it new. Yes, it is not cheap.
Okay, the crystal
It is-
grants
it
you
is 420
telepathy
gold.
for as long as you remain attuned to it. The crystal also, oh, that's horrifying, glows with a purplish inner light while you are attuned to it. The higher intelligence, the greater the light's intensity. 16 plus is 120 feet. Or yeah, because I have 19 int.
Yeah, it would give you telepathy up to 120 feet.
And bright light for 15 feet, dim light for 15 feet.
Is it one-way telepathy, I'm guessing?
I believe telepathy is defined in the D&D book involves you being able to reply.
Okay, that's neat.
Cool.
All right, we communicate purely by telepathy now in towers.
So I can only
Great.
have 3 items attuned. So currently I have the bag of holding, which I'm very tempted to
I
swap
need
for
it.
the
I need
alchemy
it.
jug.
Nope, I need it because I can't talk when I'm wild shaped.
What's your int though?
I mean, does it?
It's int based.
But I mean, do you have to roll for it?
But he still would have an int of 15 feet telepathy, even
Yeah.
when in wild shape. That
Okay.
would give him the ability to talk to you in wild shape.
Yeah, if
We'd
you
have to
want
be
it,
very
take it.
close.
Yep.
But if it's two-way telepathy, right? So if Arena has it, then we
Yeah,
can
but then
all
she'd have to
mentally
relay
talk to
everything
Arena.
Gatton says, whereas otherwise, like, Gatton will
Yep.
just be able to, and like you can split the party.
The
and stuff.
communication will be faster.
Yep.
Yeah.
I can just talk.
We'd have
Put
to
it
be
in
super
your
close,
put it in
like
your
a
compartment.
combat ring.
Hey. Okay. Wait. What was that you were saying, Perrin?
Like if it's 15 feet, then with it's a lot more limited, and like we if we're out of combat, easy. If we're in combat, we might not be able to.
Oh, no, it takes your mental stats when you convert, right? So you would be
Yeah.
30 feet, I believe.
Well, yeah. I have an intelligence of 10.
Yeah, you do have 30 feet. You'd also have bright light for 5 feet, dim light for another 5 feet, so you'd have some light.
Hey, and I can't see in the dark
Yeah,
either.
that'll help. That'll help him. Yeah, take it.
Admittedly, it's only like 10 feet worth of light for you, but it's still some.
So
Well, it's
again,
better than
versus-
my 5 feet of my little
Exactly, yeah.
light that's on his
versus
head, his
the
little flower
0 I
light.
have now. Yeah. Dope.
Because those of you who don't know, Arena made him like a little. She keeps making him it every single
flower.
time it goes away. It's like a little flower with a little light bulb.
Nice.
Aw.
Okay, so basically, Arena attunes to it, finds out what it does, hands it back to Gatton. Gatton attunes to it, and Gatton, you now have a telepathy range of 30 feet, and it sheds bright light for 5 feet, dim light for another 5 feet.
Hey.
And because I can swap out my magic item at level ups, I'm really tempted to take the alchemy jug. So it's bag of holding, but I'm going to keep the bag of holding.
I think magic items, when you pick them, are permanent. I have to double check on them. You can switch out your infusions, but if your infusion makes a magic item,
Oh, it might be the
magic item becomes
infusion.
permanent.
Yeah, let me double check.
If you pick an infusion that makes a magic item, I think you're stuck with that magic
I know
item.
I get more magic items as we go, so I might have to.
We can talk about it. Your bag of holding doesn't use an attunement slot, by the way. That's just a magic item that you make, and then you're done.
Some of them do, it says.
Some of them do. Bag of holding doesn't. Bag of holding is just a bag of holding.
Bag of holding says no attunement, yeah, I know. But some of them do.
Okay. You rest. Does anyone want to do anything over your period of, I believe Irina's getting drunk.
Yeah, and I'm going to buy some alcohol with the 2 silver I have, if I can.
What type of alcohol would you like?
Or, if I can, I might, like, try to sneak some money from our parent bank. If I need more.
I mean, how much
I
alcohol
have
are you
some
looking
money.
for?
Enough to, like, get me through the night and a tower and maybe another day.
Okay.
For a gnome, that's not gonna be that much, because, like...
Yeah. Like, okay, so, like, a gallon of ale
Okay.
is 2 silver. Like,
Okay.
you could get
I
a
buy
gallon of...
I buy a gallon of ale. 1 gallon.
Can you imagine? It's like a 2-foot something drinking a gallon of ale. Oh boy.
I buy it. She dumps out. She
The
goes
milk
outside.
jug of ale in your hand.
She dumps out her water flask and puts in the ale in her water flask too.
Yep. If, by the way, if you wanted, I'm just saying, if you want, 1 barrel of cheap wine is 15 gold. 1 barrel of good quality ale is 8 gold. 1 barrel of medium quality ale is 5 gold. And 1 barrel of poor quality ale is 3 gold. If you want a barrel of ale to put in your bag of holding, that's the cost.
I'm tempted. If the next time I have money, that is going to that.
Okay.
She doesn't have. I literally have no more money on me. Arena has 0 monies.
So I assume you have like a flask or a water skin or
yeah,
something.
I have a water skin.
Okay, easy. You basically, because of the way a bag of holding works, technically you can just pour the alcohol into the bag of holding, and then I guess you can just say, hey, I'd like a pint of ale, and then it would just pour from the bag of holding as it comes back to reality, and you can just have your water skin there technically. It's not maybe the most hygienic way, but like for 2 silver, you can get that exactly. So you have the gallon of ale.
She
in your
just
bag of holding.
opens her
The
bag.
fucking dimension might be perfectly hygienic.
Yes, it is technically perfectly hygienic, yeah.
It's just a little bowl of ale floating around inside my bag of holding dimension.
Yep.
Oh, I love it.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
after she gets it, the like person who's like watching her, just she opens her this little tiny pouch and just like starts pouring it in there.
Just sticks a straw into the bag of holding. Like,
Yes! Oh my god, can I do that? Can I make
No,
myself a
because technically
straw?
the straw is an item has to exist in 1
Oh,
dimension.
and it
or the
would
other,
go
but
in,
you could
okay.
make a magical item which allows you to exist in 2 dimensions, and then you can do that.
the extra dimensional straw to drink
Yeah.
ale from.
If you did that, you wouldn't even need to stick it in the bag. You could be like, this is a straw that goes to a specific dimension. It is my alcohol dimension. And then you just stick the straw in your mouth and go.
Hold the straw and drink nothing and get drunk.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, can
could
I
do that.
Can I make this item?
It
Your
would be
god
probably as
makes
difficult
this
as a bag
item.
of holding, maybe more so because it exists in 2 dimensions at once. But
Oh,
like, it's a
man.
thing you could do at some point.
Okay, if I'm still a drunkard at some point, that's happening, you guys.
This one was when you get an alcoholic artificer, you get dimensional pockets of pure alcohol.
Alcoholic beer hat. You know,
Oh.
the hose in the mouth. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
It's one of these like pocket dimensions that's only kept up while she's alive. So the instant she dies, just suddenly like 500 gallons of ale appear and then just go over her body.
That's great. I love
Or there's
this.
just lost
it's like-
dimensions
it's like the
full of
great
alcohol
beer float of
floating around
London.
somewhere. Anyway, okay, you have a gallon of ale. I assume
I
you
want
go
fan
on a
art of
bender
all
tonight.
this. Yeah,
on a bender tonight?
I'm on a
Okay.
bender. Yeah, that's not going to go well for me. I feel like
Roll
I
a
have to
con
lean
saving throw.
into it, right? Like I
totally.
made a big
Yeah.
mistake. Yeah. Okay.
Roll a con saving throw.
14. How am I doing this?
Well, put it this way: 14 is enough for a person to have like 5 pints of ale before they get.
I'm not drinking the whole
Relatively pretty
gallon
drunk.
necessarily tonight. Just yeah.
Yeah. How many pints are in a gallon?
8, I think.
8. Yeah.
Okay, so you drink, probably since you're a gnome, like 3 pints out of your 16 pints. And as you're a gnome, 3 pints is a lot. And you start to get a bit drunk. Now, you are on a bender, so if you want to drink a little bit more, that's totally fine, and you'll just wake up with a slightly bigger headache.
Okay. She has a
So
slightly
let's
bigger
say you
headache.
drink a quarter of it. We'll call it like 4 pints. You drink
So
a quarter of
I have
your
4
2
pints of ale
gallons.
then, right?
Yeah, you've got 12 pints left because you would have had
12
16 pints in total.
Okay. I just want to make sure I'm calculating it on here so that, you can take all my money.
And Arena comes in like kind of very, very late. Like she's in the bar until like the last possible moment before she has to come to bed. And probably someone has to keep telling her, Arena, you should go to bed before like she comes in swinging from side to
I
side.
don't need to go to bed. Just one more drink. It'll be fun. Look,
Arena,
I
we
found the
have
way
a
to
tower
play.
in 8 hours. We have to be not exhausted.
What?
Why are you doing
Perrin,
this?
I
What did
found
you
out
see
that
in
when I
there?
drink, I'm so much better at doing this.
And she like throws a dart.
You know.
Make me an attack roll at disadvantage.
Like a crossbow one or like what?
Yeah, it'll be a dexterity attack roll 'cause it's a thrown item. So yeah, like
But I
any
can make any item
crossbow.
into an int based.
I don't think you can while drunk. I'm gonna generally rule that you don't have the presence of mind because you are officially drunk right now.
My light crossbow is dex based anyways right now. Disadvantage. 20? 23! Oh my god!
He says this, weaving from side to side. You're pretty sure her arm is going like an entire foot as she weaves, but yet when she throws it, it gets a bullseye. She's not even looking.
Oh my god!
What was he throwing?
A dart. I was like, look, I'm
Oh,
so
oh,
much.
you
She was
put-
like,
of
I
course,
found out
yeah.
I'm so much better at this whenever I'm drinking. And she throws a dart, not even looking.
The true fact, you gotta
Behind
be
her.
drunk to play darts. It's the law.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's actually like, because this is several hours on, I assume at some point someone took your eye off her. She's drinking with a lot of very burly sailors, and she's been treated as one of them because she's actually drank quite a lot for a gnome, and they respect that. And although she's playing darts, she's
Do I have a
actually winning.
hot sailor boyfriend now?
You can have a hot sailor boyfriend or girlfriend. We do not judge. You can have either.
True, fair enough. I don't think Arena cares.
You have both. Now, make me a charisma roll. Make me a charisma roll.
Oh no, this is not gonna go well. All right.
God.
Just flat charisma, because you're
All
not
right.
proficient in.
I'm not proficient in
Anything.
anything. No. 8. Just get one.
You think you have a hot sailor boyfriend. Let's put it that way.
Oh, I like that even better. Like she keeps calling them their bae, but they're like, I'm not your bae.
Who are
Consent, Arena, consent.
you? Who are you, tiny gnome?
I don't know.
And then
I do not
look over
know
the
what this
dartboard,
tiny gnome
like-
wants with me. She keeps humping my leg. It is kind of disturbing.
I look at the dartboard like, that is impressive, but you are going to bed. And I like pick Arena up.
Bye, sexy sailor man. I will see you in the morning.
Goodbye, somewhat strangely accurate, very drunk gnome.
He's so beautiful. Did you see his eyes, Perrin?
No. I was looking at you. There's a large height difference.
That is true. He's so big.
She's just like dreaming.
There's a lot of awkward,
Open-
like, head
Up in
crotch
Arena's
height.
room, toss Arena in on bed. Like,
Arena
go to
snuggles
sleep.
up.
Drink water. Go to sleep.
As you throw her in, as she lands on the bed, the compression just means there's a very loud belch emits from a very tiny gnome. Maggie, take an inspiration dice.
Yeah. Inspiration for burping.
Like no Michelle ASMR, yeah.
In the morning, y'all wake up. Except for the gnome. The gnome is still asleep. You see Arena curled in the fetal position.
You did the sleep bit, but not the water bit, didn't you? I'm gonna get you some water.
Actually,
I just think another drink would be fine. I don't need any water.
I don't even try and convince her. I just like wrap her in the blanket and just like pick her up and like carry her just so we can be there on time.
Miri's just like totally refreshed coming down from a room that she had on her own that she slept in like a reasonable person and wasn't ridiculous. So, you know, it's all good. It's fine.
Here's your comparison. Here you've got the student who's going to do well at university and the one who went to Freshers Week.
I blame the tower. No, I blame myself. This is all my fault.
Like, oh no, I know these people. These are people I've met. I hand a water skin to Rena, like, here, this is a magical hangover cure.
I start to drink it, and then I'm like,
Oh, does not taste good.
and I hand it back.
Well, I tried.
Yep. Maggie, your character has a splitting headache and a kind of need to throw up every now and again, but it's not bad enough that it is going to cause you like a point of exhaustion or disadvantage on rolls after the next hour or two of just waking up.
Do we all
And that
still
1
have
hour
our
or two
one
will be-
exhaustion?
No, you get that rid of that on a long
Okay.
rest. Gatton will be, because of the chest plate which eats half of your hit die, you will be at 2 out of 4. Sorry.
And my sheet is showing me 5 because I went up. Do I not have 5? No, 4. Oh, I know what I know where the mistake was. This is when I was putzing around with roll 20. Okay, no problem.
You show up for your tower slot because they now have records on you. Several of the guards keep an eye on you, and several of them mutter, and you occasionally overhear snatches of conversation about, they were in yesterday, and they literally took up like 4 of the slots we had booked. They were in for like 12 hours? Yeah, they were like, swear, it was like way more than 12 hours. They were just in there constantly. What do you think happened in there? Maybe they just had a lot of really easy rooms. I mean, they looked fine when they came out. I mean, yeah, but the marking process heals them. You did it. But, the clothes, obviously, that doesn't fix clothing. Or maybe they just did a lot of mending before they came out. What, you mean they just stopped in the room to mend all their clothes after... I don't know. There's just a lot of very strange talk about you because you are definitely recognized after yesterday. You caused a lot of issues with people having to rearrange slots that were already booked. So
Are we going to have to change our name again?
I think
Not
we
quite
got away with it
broke the
this
tower.
time. We didn't break the tower. We were just in there for a while.
I will say this. You have a reputation now. That's about it.
It's a random unconnected fact. Miri would know that randomly, apparently, like the tower just sort of like stopped working like a couple weeks back, and also every raven in the city was kind of staring at the tower for a while. It was really weird. Probably nothing to do with these guys though.
No.
Yeah, totally nothing to do with the people who rewound time somehow and ruined everything.
Nope.
Also, there was a fire in the records room for the tower that destroyed all the records. Weird.
We really didn't have anything to do with that.
Pretty weird.
That actually wasn't us, but someone did it, I think, for our sake.
Pretty weird, but I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna question it. Not right now, anyway.
Until after you got the benefit.
We're about to go into a tower. Yeah.
Like, maybe this run we'll just go in and do the tower and come out, and it'll be fine.
That could happen.
One day, but it's probably not going to be this day. This day you have a gnome with you.
Yeah,
knows?
we have a
I
drunk
have a gnome with
a
me
magic
everywhere.
It's true.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
also a gnome.
I feel very sorry for your kind. Okay.
Hey, look. We got some cool gnomies.
So 5 a.m. Bright and shiny, and with a very hungover gnome. There's a little bit of sick going down Gatton's shoulder. You get to the tower. They take the bag of holding. You put it. Someone probably has to remind Arena about the bag of holding because she's drunk. and you are ready to enter the tower. Is there any RP you want to do, or are you just good to go in? Because you've done this section before.
We go in.
I think we're set.
Okay.
Arena does
Guess we're ready.
give Miri a
Just
hug
before
again.
we go through the next door, I look at Arena like, you better not be.
She's like leaning on Miri if Miri's okay with it, like hugging Miri.
Yeah, that's yeah, sure.
Only if you want to distract him.
Yeah,
I don't have.
Are you okay? You gonna be good for this?
I am so good. It is so nice that you are here. I'm so glad. I would be very sad if you weren't.
I swear, if I open this door and I turn around and you're covered in blood and random letters again, we're turning this. We can't turn this around, but I would want to turn this around.
I didn't realize we were so close, but you know, it's nice. It's good. Yeah, great.
Apparently you bonded a bit, but you missed it.
Well, I mean, time. What are you gonna do? Am I right?
It is a tricky thing that is.
I mean, there's stuff you could do, but it would be way too complicated to.
She offers you a little bit of her flask.
No, I'm good. I like the clear head going into lethally dangerous situations, personally. But, you know, that's to each their own. If getting completely hammered is your thing, then I'm not, you know, that's fine.
See,
got this far.
This is what I like about you, Mary. You know, you don't judge anyone.
She's totally judging me though right now.
There's no space to be judging people. You know, we're just gonna work together, and then I'm gonna go about my business, probably.
Right, let's get going before anything weird happens with time. And I go through the door.
Yeah, the sooner we do it, the
next to
less
me.
time weirdness can happen. That's how it works.
Yeah, that's totally how that works. I'm just gonna try
Time
and believe
cares how
that.
fast you go.
Okay, the tower blocking team exit. You enter the room. You close the door. There's a. Okay, you can open the door into the first room.
What color's the door?
We don't know. It's the first one.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I go through.
Yes, into the door.
Okay. You open the door and you look out, and what seems to be in front of you is a relatively large square room. On the other side, you can see another door. Again, no real color to it. It's just bas relief, a lot of carvings of ravens and imagery of death, along with a gray outline border. The actual room itself is filled with what appears to be a thick ice sheet, just completely covered.
This music isn't quite appropriate to
Yeah,
ice
sorry,
and
anything.
images of death.
I'm dancing with the kitty.
It was the moment you said images of death where I'm like, it's just not working. I can't.
There we go.
Oh dear.
I'd pull out the spear and just kind of like right at my feet, just kind of like stab at the ice, like see how thick it is.
You stab at your feet and ting, 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 ting. You can make an investigation. Wait, is it a? Maybe make a survival check.
Survival, you say?
Mm-hmm.
It's just a square room with an ice sheet, and there's nothing else really in the room.
Mm-hmm. At least at first glance. Okay, 15. I'll bear that in mind as you move around, as you kind of like poke the spear around and you start moving into the room.
Mm-hmm.
Might be dealing with thin ice here.
Gotta be careful.
That is always the case when you're in the tower.
You mean the careful bit or the ice bit?
Yes.
Both.
Is there anything well, I don't know if just my Roll20 hasn't updated, but I mean, is there anything of note to like look at, or is it just like a sheet of ice with carvings of death in the walls?
Well, it is a big ice sheet covering, about how big is this room?
It's a big room.
Yes, it is. It is about 125 feet by 125 feet. It does seem to go up about 25, 30 feet.
Did we lose Mecha Pietro?
Oh, sorry. I'll drag Mecha Pietro. Pango. Well, there you go.
Yay.
I wonder if it's as simple as we have to carefully cross and watch for weak patches in the ice.
If so, we should probably spread out.
I have a look at the door. What doors are opposite? Is it just one or multiple?
The door opposite is a singular door, and it is uncolored.
Do I see a keyhole, or does it look like it's magically opened?
There is a keyhole.
It looks like we do need a key.
Normally, I like to go first, but our tiny gnome friends might be better to survey the ice. It might break under my weight.
I will survey the ice.
Arena's gonna go for it to survey the ice.
Just keep it slow and steady.
Oh, so
Check.
slow.
You know, one step at a time, and then keep note of where you've been.
One step at a time, paying
Hear
attention to
cracking?
where I'm going.
If you hear cracking, backtrack.
Important point. Where are we going? We can walk across the ice, but
Forward. Whatever we're supposed to do in here should reveal itself.
does that? Okay. Yep.
It's possible that the key is under the ice somewhere,
We're going to go key fishing.
Because
or
they're-
there might be a creature in here that will attack us that has the key in it.
Also possible. Yep.
These reliefs, are they all the same? I mean, like, are they the same image or are they different images?
So the actual walls are effectively like a slate gray slab that just goes up. The actual door itself, like every door in each tower, has a carving, normally related to the god or goddess that patrons the tower. It's the patron of the tower. So obviously the ones in the Raven Queen Tower tend to have ones where it's a central figure who isn't particularly well depicted, along with a whole bunch of ravens just flying out from them, and then there are images of death and skulls kind of in the background.
Okay, so theoretically, at least to a casual observation, this is a relatively featureless.
Yes,
I
it's a
see
relatively
room.
featureless room. The only thing particularly special about it is that you are on ice.
Yeah.
Maggie, if you're going forwards, what would you like to roll to survey the ice? Just to check for thin ice, right? You're just looking for thin ice.
Yeah, I would say like either like survival or investigating. One of those makes sense.
Investigation roll would be acceptable. Yeah,
Okay.
you can roll that. Survival will also work if you want to roll survival, but I know your investigation's higher.
Is it
Okay.
7?
7. Okay, I'll bear that in mind.
I have a 19 in it.
And are you looking for stuff in the ice, or are you just looking for avoiding bits in the ice?
I am looking for everything in the ice. There's something in the ice. Maybe there's a crack. I don't want to step on it.
Make me another investigation roll then for actually surveying for stuff in the ice. Technically a separate roll.
11.
You going to use your inspiration, or you want to stick with 11?
That whole drunk thing is really working out for me.
Yeah, I'll use the inspiration.
The role
Why
playing
not?
is passing through into the quantum server.
Yeah, it is.
And a
1d6.
d6.
It's a 6. So 17.
Okay, so 17. Right. You see, roll me a d3.
Ooh. Oh, that was weird.
You rolled
A
a
1c3.
A coin with 3
One.
sides.
Okay. You see nearby in the ice, a little way off, so maybe like 15 from where you've walked out in front of everyone, what appears to be a body frozen just below the surface, only barely below the surface.
Okay.
Seems to be a humanoid of some kind.
Uh-oh.
And
Oh.
then like, the Warforged just crashes
And
just,
Gatton smashes through the ice, never to be
Gatton's
seen
eyes
again.
just go blue, and then
There
like
is
little
a
white
blue
text.
screening sound, and Gatton stops working.
It's fine. I can move everybody around.
He crashed and he's frozen. But
Wait.
Arena kind of just like points out into like that way, and she's like,
I think I see something.
Okay, well,
It like takes off her glasses, cleans them, like
It looks like a body underneath there. Over there. See it? Right there. It's a body.
oh, all right, that might be something.
I'm gonna start creeping out onto the ice, following the path that Arena took.
Okay. Uh,
I guess I'll go with Perrin.
I'm moving at a very slow pace. I'm like checking my weight on a tile before like stepping fully onto it.
you want to make
and all that.
a survival investigation roll then, based on that, or do you want to? I guess you could make something else if you think something else would be applicable.
Mary assumes as long as Perrin doesn't fall in, she probably won't fall in.
I guess stealth if you just want to move slow, or like you could maybe make a perception roll.
I'm better at investigation. I feel like survival's probably more applicable though to the situation.
Either would work because you kind of it's overlap where I would accept any of those.
I'm not gonna say no to better roll. Then I'll investigate.
It's kind of more like there's two options,
Well-
two ways to be able to get to what you're trying to get to.
So it's like instead of knowing about ice, you're kind of like just using your intelligence and being like, right, I recognize that like I should check if it's gonna creak or anything, whatever. And you make your way. You do backtrack occasionally, noticing that certain parts are thinner. Certainly some parts that Arena's walked over. You walk up to and you're like, no, she's really light compared to me. I will go around. And you make your way around certain points, but you do eventually get to the body.
Oh, that's why I didn't fall through, is because I'm light.
I'm gonna, now that you've realized that, I'm gonna say, hey, Elf and Arena, for now you don't need to roll because you're light creatures. You're small. You don't have a problem here.
Until there's a crack.
I call back to Gatton. There are patches here that will not support either of us. Be careful. And I take a look at the body.
I apologize because I crashed. What is this body that's been located?
There is a humanoid body in the ice that Arena spotted off to the side, and you have all got up to and then gathered around it. Looking at it, it appears to be a human of some kind, very like emaciated, like bones and flesh very much tight to the body. Looks like they were frozen in the ice at some point, probably very close to death, and the flesh is just kind of shrunk to them. You can see like the outline of the skull and the rib cage. They do appear to have like a fishing rod clutched to their chest, and you can see like the entire thing is still intact with them, and you see the hands gripping it tightly to their chest.
We might need that fishing rod. Perhaps if the key is in the water under the ice, we have to fish for the key, or perhaps
That's
a
what
fish
I
that has
said. We
the
have
key.
to go fishing.
I guess let's start digging carefully. I get out my shovel. I have a shovel, or maybe a pickaxe will be better for this.
Pickaxe is better on ice, mate.
What
I
about
start
a
pickaxing
crowbar?
I'm going
Crowbar?
to move.
Like
I'm
pulling
going to move
Yeah.
far back from them because I realize I'm big.
Okay.
About
The
10
good
feet.
thing is, if the ice is thick enough to contain a human, then it's thick enough to support any of us, but it might thin out very rapidly around the human.
Okay. You eventually start chipping away. And as you expose most of the side of the body and then one of the arms, the arm kind of twitches and then goes out and tries to grab at you.
Okay, he's still alive, or not alive, but he's not dead. That's for sure.
Oh no.
Let me change the music.
Ice under ice, zombling free.
You know, it's funny. I don't hear the Roll20 music anymore like I used to. I didn't turn it off. Just
Maybe refresh your
Check
browser.
Sometimes Roll20 does have issues with music.
Yeah.
Check the jukebox.
yeah. I mean, like all day today, I haven't heard the music. That's why even when you were like, "This music isn't appropriate," I was like, "Cause there isn't any."
It was very jaunty in the like tavern music.
He's a big,
Where'd you
strong
like
zom.
that?
It's a strong zomboy.
Yep. I've got to find where I put zombie because you're only allowed one instance of a thing, and I'm like, I have zombies here somewhere.
Oh, divine sense would have worked on that, because
Yep,
I can
it
see it
would've.
even though it's in the ice. I should do that more. I have 4 of those.
It's very useful.
Zombie.
Like every now and then, there's a day where I use up all my divine senses, and the rest of the time I use none of them in a day.
Okay, so everyone stepped back except for Perrin, who was close. Oh, Maggie, can you make a check for
Pietro?
check for Pietro? Yeah.
Uh-oh.
This is for.
It will be survival or investigation or perception.
He can do perception. He doesn't have the others.
Might be a good job that it's got a submarine hatch on
14.
It's fine. Does 17 hit you?
Yes.
My AC is 17.
Yes.
So I forget if that means yes or no. Okay.
End comes out and smacks into the side of your leg, smashing it to the ground as it hits your knee, and it bends awkwardly, and you fall over before catching yourself and pushing yourself back up. You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
Ow.
And I panic slightly that the ice might crack.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
I guess they don't want to talk to us.
17.
21. Now,
Nice.
Mecha Pietro. Oh, never mind. Mecha Pietro. Remove that. I forget. He goes on my turn.
And Mary.
Apologies, I'm
Very
having to
slow.
reload everything here. I'm sorry.
Alright, Arena, you are up first as you see this hand come out of the ice. It seems like the zombie is still stuck in the ice, but the hand does come up and smack into the side of Perrin's leg.
Okay. She's like, I guess I don't want to talk. And Arena's gonna move. I would have thought I was closer, but I guess 5, 10, 15 to try to get a shot on it. Can I shoot from there?
Sure. Yeah, you will have disadvantage because it is technically prone.
Okay.
'Cause it's in the ice, but yes.
That's fine by me. Disadvantage. 16.
That hits.
All right, and that will be a 7 piercing damage
Bolt
with
slams into it.
a magical bolt. And Pangobot. I don't think I want to get close, right? Because of the ice stuff. 5, 10, 15, 25. I could get behind. I guess he'll just stay next to me because we don't want to like get too close together, right? Because of the ice.
Yeah,
I
there
might be
a
drunk,
thing
but
of,
I
like,
have a 19
if
inch,
we're all
so.
in a group, it might like break it.
You're not quite drunk anymore. You're just like getting on the edge of hungover. You're okay.
Okay.
Is he gonna move or is he gonna stay put?
He'll stay put. He will defend me.
That
I
means
get
it's
the
Scan's
Um. Here. Wait. Oh. Wait. No, I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it bad. I want to move up and hit him. However, just as an aside, I'm not gonna wild shape yet. But remember how we kept talking about like a wolf is supposed to have keen senses? In the first slide, it says keen senses. You have advantage on perception checks relating to hearing and smelling, but not in the stat block. So
Okay.
you are supposed to have advantage with
You are,
that.
okay, yeah, you would.
Yeah. Okay. Good. I mean, I'm
okay,
not
as you
wild
move
shaping.
up-
I just happen to have seen it. Like, oh,
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
As you move up, make me a survival roll.
I'm gonna walk like the boogeyman on Powerpuff Girls.
Do you want me to add keen senses to his direwolf sheet?
If you can do that, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Um,
I'll
and-
You know,
do
the
that.
the
Since you're-
best part of this, I have +6 to survival.
And as you're moving on ice, please make me an acrobatics check. Ten. You almost slip over it halfway through the walk as you try and get behind the zombie, and you kind of go into that kind of like air walk as you like your legs are going out in front of you, but you manage to just about catch yourself.
babe-
You move up next to the zombie.
The baby deer thing. Yep. And give him a taste of the old reaping blade, or try to. Oh, wait, do I have advantage because he's prone?
You would advantage because he's prone.
All right, I'm just gonna roll it again then, if that's all right, because I just had hit the button once. So let's just see here.
I pulled it straight from the
you.
dire sheet, from the dire wolf.
Thank you.
Yep, it's just a hit. So
All right.
go for it.
Okay. All right. I am not raging yet, so just straight damage.
Yeah, you just
Shablamo.
plunge the blade down and it goes straight through the zombie. It's taking a lot of damage as the blade goes through it, and that crossbow bolt stabbed in the side of its head. You can see it kind of like. Erin.
Do I have any disadvantage from attacking from prone?
But he's prone.
No, you're not prone. I was just saying narratively, like you almost knocked to the ground and pull yourself up.
Oh, I thought I could
yeah, you advantage in attacking it. Like free action, you pull out your sword and.
Oh yeah, I just stab it. Simple,
Okay.
just like flip the blade over and
Yep.
slam the ground.
That's a hit.
22. And 13 damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep it simple. I can spend my health because I'll get it back in the midpoint room. That's my hope.
I mean, this is the famous last words there, Broseph.
I know. I was like, what? I'm trying to think about like the economics of it. I could use my channel divinity, but it's one zombie.
Yeah,
You
it's
slam the
not
blade
yet.
down and it goes straight through the middle of the head, and there's just a horrible sound as like things just break apart inside the skull. And as you twist and then pull it out, the zombie twitches and it's still. And then one of the hands comes up, the head moves, even though there's this huge gaping hole where you jammed your sword in,
Oh, shit.
and it's gonna attack you again. It has
I
disadvantage.
guess it makes sense that you have a problem with staying dead.
It fails to even remotely hit you. It's not even close. It's jammed in the eye so much that like the hand is scrabbling at your foot, but it's still about a foot away from you. Mary.
Yeah, exactly. Perrin does the Nazgul stabbing hobbit in bed motion. Just stab, 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 just die.
What spells do I have that could help us in this situation? Not many. Because I'm pretty sure necrotic damage isn't gonna do anything.
No, you might end up healing
So
them.
let's
Oh.
go with that.
Make an int roll. Just make an int roll.
Oh yeah, it depends on the type of creature it is too.
12.
You would know that necrotic is probably fine against zombies, or maybe they're just resistant to it. They're certainly not immune because you
Yeah.
can still dissolve the flesh by just letting it decompose.
But
in the
half
flesh.
damage or full damage?
But I could also just dissolve the flesh by hitting it with acid.
That is also fair. I have to make a dexterity saving throw. I'm restrained. I think I auto fail.
That is true, yes.
Yeah,
So
probably.
auto fail, 5 damage. Let's see if it survives. The acid hits the face, and the hole and the face just begin to dissolve until like the midsection of the head is visible and the back of the skull, and the zombie's still moving. It just won't die.
Miri's like, that'll do it! Aw.
I keep rolling like 20 and 19 for my con saving throw. Arena, you're up.
Right. Arena's gonna plink away with the bow again. Let's see how that goes. Disadvantage still, correct? Because he's still down. 15. Does that hit?
Yep.
Barely, probably. 7. I'm very consistent. Mecha Pietro doesn't have any range stuff, so.
I passed the con saving throw.
Really?
I will, because this one zombie who is restrained after this surprise first round, if you would like to, because it's unlikely it's really going to do much to you, because it's disadvantage on its attack rolls. If you want to, you can narratively kill it. It will just be like 30 seconds of you all stabbing it and shooting it until it dies.
Okay.
Just die, just die. How many bits do you have to be in?
The zombie takes surprisingly long time to kill, but because it doesn't offer much of a threat, because it is still half in the ice, you spend a good 30 seconds just bang, pull the crossbow, bang, pull the crossbow, acid, plunging double-handed swords from both Perrin and
I
from
think at a
Gathan.
certain point, we just cut the arm off, and then we're like, we could just stab it at our leisure at this point.
Yeah, and then you find the arm is still like trying to attack you for some reason,
You
and then you're like,
serious?
right, you dissolve the
Stab it
arm, and Miri
more.
dissolves the arm, and eventually the zombie's reduced to just bits and like mangled flesh.
Yeah, I would say if I saw the acid was being effective, I would just switch to what's the name of my thing? Primal Savagery. You know, acid claws at it. If like that's making a difference.
You just rend it apart, and eventually it does die. Apparently, one of the most ridiculous zombies. But the zombie's dead. It does have a fishing rod on it, which is still
Okay.
intact.
Next time, I divine sense first, and then we dig a little bit, and then we just stab through the ice.
All right.
Sure.
I
Hey, if you've got a
extract the
plan,
fishing pole.
I'm down for the plan.
I extract the fishing pole and take a look at it.
You know, I could do this the easy way, if we don't get the key right here, obviously. And that's just
What's the
detect
easy way?
Mage hand, go in and grab it.
Well, mage hand, but also detect magic, so that I could find the keys, which I assume are magic. And then they're hidden under the ice, so I'll just be like, it's right there. I can see through 3 feet of whatever, and then we can get it.
I might do it. There might be protections for that though.
Not if the ice is supposed to be mundane ice, but I guess it's not technically because everything's not anything. So
Yeah, everything's like tower stuff. It's complicated. I don't know.
Things that are meant to have a strong effect are always a little bit more obvious.
And they have a
you can see
different
the enchantment on the
type
table.
of, yeah.
And
They're
use
like
the
a different type of magic.
It's definitely worth a shot if we can't find out what we're meant to be doing. Take a look at the fishing rod. Is it a normal fishing rod?
It is a normal fishing rod. However, there is no bait.
Also, now
Down to
that
the zombie.
now that there is a hole in the ice where is there water under where there, or like, do we have access to water now?
There isn't a hole in the ice, but there is a big divot in the ice where there was a body and it has been mangled. But it's thinner ice. You could break through it if you wanted.
Yeah, I'll take the.
Pull the corpse out of the hole and
Yeah, get them to move back a little bit and just bust through to make a hole.
I will let you know that you will discover quite quickly that ice is resistant to piercing damage. Slashing damage is normal against ice, but you will eventually break through.
Mm-hmm.
Who is breaking through? Is it Gatton?
Yeah, because I don't
Where
need
are
to
you from,
breathe,
Perrin?
so I can't actually drown.
Fair.
Where is Perrin?
I've taken I've pulled the corpse out of the hole and stopped there, I guess.
Okay.
I'm pretty much by the hole. Are we about to all fall in the ice? Is this about
Well, the
to
two
go
of you
very
might.
wrong?
Well, you step back, you said Perrin, right?
A little bit, just enough to
Oh.
get the corpse out of the way.
Okay. In which case, Gatton, as you eventually start to break through, I guess this is make me a survival roll to break through in such a way that it doesn't crack the ice sheet.
Would I feel like using my primal weapons to slash with my acid through the ice would make a difference?
It wouldn't make much of a difference now.
Okay. So I do realize it's a blunt thing versus a precision-y thing.
Like acid would just dissolve in the ice and like deteriorate. 25.
Okay.
You make
Hey.
a perfect fishing hole. Like perfect.
Nice. Gavin
There's
and
not
I
even
have
the
gone
sound of the
fishing
ice sheet
before.
cracking.
True, I spend a lot of time outside.
Yeah, we've probably gone fishing a bunch.
Yeah, like there's maybe times where you've gone to like a nearby lake or something and you've done ice fishing. Maybe not to this full extent, but like
Not this, yeah.
Speaking of, one of those things is I have foraged stuff on me all the time. So I have like little pieces of meat and things, especially because we have established I use it to bribe the animals I talk to. So
I think Perrin has already put a bit of zombie on the hook, but you can.
No, I guess we can start with zombie. We don't know what they're into. Stinky bait
Okay,
works
just-
well.
Snap off a toe, stick it on the hook.
Oh.
I had down in my notes.
While they're
may
doing
use
that-
zombie for bait, so I did
Yay.
expect that.
While they're doing that, Arena is just gonna kind of be looking around to see if she can find anything else.
Make me an investigation roll.
We can have a go at this fishing. You two can have a bit more of a look around. There might be more bodies. Of course, bear in mind they're probably going to try.
I've been
and kill
looking
you.
around while you were doing that, is what I meant, because I wouldn't just be standing
It
there.
will take
doing
you
that.
like 10 minutes to chip through the ice in a careful way.
Yeah, true.
Perception or investigation?
Investigation.
Okay. Just want to double check before I rolled. Natty 1. I am drinking out of my flask and just enjoying chilling back and doing nothing.
Do you take Pietro with you, or do you just go by yourself?
Pietro's with me.
Okay. In which case, make a survival or perception or investigation roll for Pietro.
Okay. I think he only has
Is
perception.
Pietro being piloted right now, or is Pietro being autonomous?
I'm assuming he's piloted.
Okay.
18.
Yeah, 18, fine. Pietro carefully makes his way across the ice with much more aplomb than you. There are maybe a couple of times where you actually slip over awkwardly, but other than that, everything's fine. You find nothing though.
I'm
but
just. It's more because she's just enjoying her drinking rather than really looking around.
Has Arena like gone to like the bits of ice that we've got out the way and like got some ice cubes to add to the
Oh
drink?
yeah, add some ice cubes.
And you notice that like one of them is actually a zombie finger, and you're like, yep,
Oh no.
yep.
No, I don't drink the zombie finger.
Right. So you have a hole in the ice. You have an Arena wandering around. What's Miri doing?
She's wondering if she needs to cast Detect Magic. So
I think it's a good idea.
She's just gonna do it as a ritual because she can.
By the time they finish the hole, you'll
that's
be
what
up.
I'm saying. Yeah. they're
Yeah,
gonna
I think it's a great idea.
They're gonna take 10
I
minutes.
forgot about
anyway.
ritual casting. That makes sense.
So you get to take magic up, and you notice that again, everything around you is vaguely a very faint illusion. Make me a perception roll.
Ooh.
Everything kind of echoes of that kind of like aurora borealis.
Activated the
of,
Witcher
like,
vision. Now
vague-
you've got to like spot where the actual light is in the room.
Perception, 14.
Something flashes below the ice, but it's very brief because your tech magic can only see through 3 feet, right?
I will check that for you. It's 3 feet of like solid stone, I think.
Okay.
Detect
water might
magic
be a bit,
is. I pasted it in chat for you
Oh yeah, there it is.
because I have detect magic.
3 feet of
3
wood
feet
or
of
dirt.
wood or dirt.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Water's probably considered wood or dirt.
I don't think water is as impenetrable as wood or dirt. I think that it is more see-throughable than those objects.
I will argue this as well.
But water can also have an enchantment on it, which
Yeah,
could
but you're
be
also
just
talking
as
about seeing through dirt, like actual physical dirt for 3 feet, whereas ice
Why is
is like I
physical
can
dirt different? You're not
because I
seeing
can
optically.
see shadows move through ice on my own with my own eyeballs. You know what I mean? Like
Argue for it, Mary. I got your back.
You see flickers of something that gets stronger and then gets less strong, which with your intelligence, you probably guess is something that is moving up and down in the water, but it does seem to be moving around. And yes, that would be what you'd get. Something is down there with an enchantment on it, and the enchantment would seem to be... Let me check for you. Find the school.
Does she share that with us?
I mean, once I know what it is, I will share it with you.
No,
but
she
I-
keeps it to herself.
You know, that happens with us a lot, man. Where you're
That's
like,
true.
that's vital
Transmutation.
exposition. Yeah, okay.
What was
I'm
that?
Transmutation.
Transmutation.
Transmutation. There's some below the ice. How big was this like signature?
Tiny.
A real
Like
small.
key size, potentially.
Real small
Potentially.
transmutation. Only for a second, I assume, because EE doesn't think ice is less penetrable than dirt. But
Shots fired.
It's just down there.
It would be for a few seconds, like it would be coming up, so it would be faint and get stronger, and then be faint again. And then you see it maybe.
Whatever it is definitely moving.
Well, it's either a tiny fish or a large fish with a tiny key.
What
Right,
if it
I
is a
would-
key that is inside of a fish, or if it is a fish key?
I would like to cast Speak with Animals as a ritual.
Oh my god, you're gonna talk to. Come here, fishy.
I'm gonna try to.
Just barf
Yep.
up that key you ate. It's gonna be fine.
It's like, hello, can you hear me through this impenetrable ice?
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Technically, telepathy is 30 feet now.
I was, you know where I'm heading with this.
Yeah.
I'm going to telepathically talk to the fish. That is exactly what I'm planning on doing.
Okay.
Big fish brain.
Does anyone want to do anything in the 10 minutes that you're working on your Speak of Animals?
I'll be ready with the fish roll, but I'll be like, shall I go for it?
Oh yes, absolutely. Give it a shot.
All right, let's see. And I stick the end of the line in and
Okay.
wait.
You stick it in. Make me a survival roll. I see those sniggering.
I appreciate that I laughed at her because we're
Four.
children.
For apparently it's been a long time since I've done fishing.
Yeah, you haven't stuck it in a while, and there is
Cold
no
in here.
response.
There's shrinkage, man. It's just
Yeah.
that's all. Yeah.
That you don't really get a response. Like there's no reaction, and it's a bit disappointing. Overall.
Hey, he's tired. It's been a long week.
It has. 2020, man. When you can't stick it in. Anyways. So how does the fish talking go?
10 minutes later, Gatton, you have your speak of animals and you have a 30-foot telepathy. So I guess you instantly hear, no, you have to initiate it. So,
hello, friend.
I will let you know that technically telepathy, I think you need to be able to see the target, or at least you need to know of the target to initiate it. So if you want to, you can just stick your head below the ice because you can breathe below
That's
water.
really
Yeah,
funny.
I mean, it's true. I can't drown, and theoretically can take at least one bite on the face. So here we go.
You can freeze to death, but if you just
Right.
stick your face in, and then we'll call that fine.
And I have resistance to cold damage as well. So
I'll let you know that unless it's like magically bad cold weather, can't do anything to you with resistance to cold. Like you could literally go for a swim in this ice water and it would do nothing to you, and you could literally swim around. You could literally go to the bottom and spend days there.
I'm gonna found the polar bear club.
I don't think
'cause
you
I'm gonna
actually have
jump
to
in
put
this
your head in
freezing
there.
water and literally turn into a polar bear, and that will be the
It
origin.
has to be a creature with which you're familiar, so you have to be able to be familiar with it. So like
Yeah.
seeing it is the way to
Okay.
become familiar with it.
Whatever you say, I gotta do.
So you can just
I'm
stick your head
fine.
in the water. You don't need to breathe. The water actually feels like everyone else in here, by the way. It is very cold. You have cold weather clothing, so it's going to be a long time till I need to make you check. Gatton, this entire time, it's been the equivalent of room temperature.
No, it's
Quite
very
fine.
Yeah, it's
You stick your head in, it
very
feels like a
comfortable.
mildly chilly bath, but like not uncomfortable chilly, just like it's getting a bit cold. You stick your head in and you look around. Make me a perception roll. With
I love it
advantage.
I love it when you put that thing on, Perrin. That's when I know you're serious. You know, like we're going to work.
Like, I keep forgetting that we've been wearing winter clothes like the entire campaign, basically.
Usually I
Yeah.
have mine on and it reminds you. But today I did not have
Let's see.
time.
Perception with advantage, you say, sorry?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
20. Okay.
Hey,
20.
dirty. Dirty 20.
So you get a load of stuff. Like this will maybe be like a 10-second look, but you see a lot in this 10 seconds. Firstly, you see a lot of silverfish. Do you have proficiency with nature?
I mean, yeah, I'm a druid.
I was just checking. You don't need proficiency with nature
No,
to be a druid.
yeah, that's
but
true. Yeah,
Yo, you know what? Actually, I don't.
Yeah.
It took
Okay.
survival, not nature.
get
You
wrecked.
see a load of silverfish that are maybe the size of your forearm. And as they're all shifting around in a big shoal that's constantly moving and changing, you do see two other things. One of which is a key. Just in the middle of them, swimming around as if it was a fish.
Ah, I wonder.
Other
Fish
one,
key.
slightly further down and slightly more hidden, unlike the key you see there, is a silver key. Lower down, in the middle of the shoal, much harder to see as it flicks in and out. Looks like it's a bit more agile as it's actually shifting around with the shoal itself, as the other one is kind of like trying to be part of the shoal. You can
So-
also talk to any of these fish.
A silver key and a gold key?
No, a silver key and a...
Could we put a rope around Gatton and you jump in there
That's-
and then
that's
swim and go grab him?
Literally what I'm about to. That's the next move. Yep, we're all on the same. We're on the
Okay.
same wavelength today. Yeah.
it is
I could make you a little light, like a little, like,
I have my crystal. I glow.
I know, but I just think it'd be funny to have like a little diver light.
I'm completely blanking. What is the neutral colored key? I'm blanking for some reason. My brain is just...
What the green?
No, green's ability check.
Neutral? I don't think there is a neutral color.
Yeah, you can just open any door with it. It's just a key.
That's
Oh, like
silver.
the universal key type
It's the
thing.
Universal
rainbow
key.
It was
key.
like uncolored or whatever. I think.
Silver's the
Uncolored.
universal key.
I thought silver
Yeah.
was, yeah.
Was it silver?
No, silver's the skip key.
Yeah. Right.
I think it's
Either
just
way, it's
plain
that.
metal. It's not like, it's not silver. It's just plain metal is the only works on neutral doors.
We literally found the any key. Press the any key,
Ah.
which is the any key.
I don't think we've done a neutral key before, so that's why
Ooh,
there's no
iron
color
could
for it.
work. Yeah.
I feel
No
like the
one
room with the
remembers.
I feel like the room with the gelatinous cubes had one. We just didn't get it. We saw
Yeah.
it, but we didn't.
I actually have it.
No,
in
that
front.
one. That one had a
the-
silver key, I think.
I have told you the wrong stuff.
Oh, okay.
The door opposite is a green door. It does actually have a green outline, and this is a green key you can see moving around.
Only one, but only the one?
Gatton was right.
Green key and a silver key. The silver key is
Okay.
further down, much more agile with the shoal, whereas the green key is pretending to be part of the shoal.
Hello,
So you can walk to any of
friends.
them.
Is it okay if I come and swim with you for a moment?
Okay,
No.
Hi there. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, hi. Oh, let's go. Hello.
Friends, if I give you some food, could I have those 2 keys?
We would
I
like
don't-
food. Food will be great. I would like food. We would like food. Food.
I'm going to come in, all right?
Sure. Be careful of the thing down below.
Careful of the thing down below.
It is not us. It is scary. But, oh, food. We would like food. We haven't had food in... Food!
I relay all of this telepathically back to Perrin. I say there is a second key down there, but there's perhaps something dangerous.
Okay, a larger creature with the silver one, but silver would be very valuable.
Yes. Friends, do you like meat or do you like plants? And I put like a little bit of berries in the water and a little bit of jerky in the water. Just see, they may not know the words. I'm like, what are you guys into? You know?
What are you into?
Yeah, I'm not here to kink
What you
shame the
want? I
fish.
got you.
I got you. I got you.
We eat things that move and things that have, like... Blah.
Perrin,
look,
zombie
fish are
finger.
look, you don't know this. These are cod.
Right.
Cod aren't particularly intelligent.
Yeah, they want something wriggly. Got it. I'm like, Perrin, zombie finger, please.
All right. I'd set aside the fishing
Snap it
pole
off.
and
Yeah.
start like
I-
just dicing up the zombie.
I just put it in the way. I just see if they're into it, you know?
Ooh, this looks like food. Food. My food.
They will
I'm
work in
like,
direction.
do they get close enough for me to grab the key in the middle?
You can certainly try.
Chat. Shut your mouth.
I mean, I want to. I'm trying to build rapport. I'm not just trying to like make them think. I'm like, ha, you know.
Chat
Yes,
was
it will definitely give you advantage on the roll
Okay.
because you have done a very cunning thing here.
Chat was saying to put Pietro in there, and I was like, no,
No, he'll drown and freeze.
no. They want to
You
feed
kinda
him to the
crunch on the
fish.
outside.
Oh, you monsters! What is my roll to see if I can?
Are you trying to be underwater while you do this, or are you trying to do it from above the water, like stabbing down with
At least
like a catching?
Oh,
thing?
physically reach. I'll get in the water. I realize something scary's in here, but you know I'm a G.
Yeah,
also
being in
famous
the
last
water
words.
makes it a little bit easier. Being out in
Gravity.
the water trying to grab down is a little bit more difficult because of the refraction of the light.
We've established my resistance is because of the ring, right? I'm actually going to take my cold weather gear off so it's not soaking wet because that'll be
Completely doesn't feel different.
that'll be a different set of problems if I just I look back in Perrin. Maybe one of you should tie a rope if you have to jump in. I'll be fine, but just in case.
Will you be able to get back up?
Hopefully. It depends on what this other scary thing further in the water is. And then I do just like sploosh.
We should probably tie a... Okay.
And I say to you telepathically, I didn't want the rope because I don't know how deep I have to dive.
All right, well, keep me posted. Wait, how far is the range of this telepathy?
30 feet, so momentarily.
But if I had
You are
it,
just-
it
he's
could be
going through it, it just kind of
120.
brings them up.
But so what am I rolling to try and retrieve this first key?
So as you jump down into the water, you notice that now you can see it goes down about 60 feet. As you look around, you see that you're just chucking meat in. You've got bits of zombie, etc. It's bringing all the cod up to you, which means that instead of having to go down, it's just going to make it a lot easier for you to get back to the surface. So you need to make firstly a stealth roll. I will say because you're talking to them, you can have advantage. It's not to scare them off because they are scared by things that move fast and are big.
I mean, who isn't, you know?
True.
What?
Yeah, that seems like
range.
that seems like a reasonable fear.
What's the range on our health rings again?
That was like 120, isn't it?
120? 120, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's 120.
All right, so I can monitor getting stealth the entire time. Easy.
We could telepathy him if I had the crystal.
Watching the life signs or whatever.
But as you kind of like tread water very carefully and try and limit your movement, the cod do start to like swim around you, and you have this strange conversation in which they do seem to be very low intelligence creatures, but they do seem to kind of take it to you a little bit. You did bring them food. You don't seem to be showing any aggression, and with that, you see the keys slowly swim closer. You can attempt to grab one if you want. Both of them seem to be within grabbable range at different points.
To be clear, the keys themselves are not like attached to fish. The keys are swimming, right? Like it's not like I can talk to a specific fish and be like, "Hey, little bro," you know?
They are pretending to be fish. It does seem like they're animated in some way. You can see them like swimming and flexing, almost like they're wriggling.
I'm gonna try for the universal key first.
The silver key is a skip key, or do you want the green key for next room?
Both.
I mean,
the silver key is more valuable but harder to get because you see it's more animated.
I'm gonna take the guaranteed win first. I'll go for the green key first.
This is like Stardew Valley, where you have to like keep the thing and it keeps moving.
So this would be a fishing.
Survival?
Net, fishing rod, swim below the surface allows a
popular opinion,
check.
that's the best fishing
grapple.
minigame in a game like that.
So athletics, because you're trying to grab it really quickly out of the water.
Good thing we sent him down.
Yeah, I was like, part of me is like, do I want to rage and get advantage? No, let's just see how this goes straight up first.
Rage against
Give me the key!
Rage against the fish. That's the name of the episode.
Rage against the fish.
It's our new band shirt
Hey,
name.
Dirty 20.
As this green key, you see like the almost crystalline shape of it bending and flexing in the water as it swims closer. It actually gets within about a meter. You suddenly lunge forwards, arm powering out, and you just grab the key, hand closing around it. And as you feel your hand close around it, its movements kind of stop after a few seconds, and then it just stops being animated in your hand.
Dead fish key.
Elf, you would see that the key, the transmutation signal, disappears.
Wonderful.
There is another one that's slightly further down, though.
Did you get it, or did it?
I send up the green key. I'm gonna try for the second one, but I mean, again, let's take the guaranteed win before could you? I contact Miri and I'm like, Mage Hand, please.
Oh yeah, no problem. Mage Hand.
Yep.
Grab.
Give her the green key. Yeah. And I'm like, the second one will be slightly more difficult.
You can make another grapple roll. It'll be disadvantage this time, as like they're all scattering away. This is the chance to do it before you have to coax them all back. Like you can coax them all back, but this is just a quick opportunity since you did so well in the first one that you can have a disadvantage athletics now to just grab.
You know what? I actually screw it. I'll because this is important. We could miss a whole room. I will rage to make it a push.
Okay.
So as they like, I'm like, how dare you betray me? Let's see. So so I'm just gonna roll it normal because advantage versus disadvantage.
Yep. Advantage cancels out.
Hey!
As you're literally handing that key up with one hand, you see the other one, and you kick off to the side, giving yourself momentum. Hand streaks out and closes around the silver key, and you feel it wriggle quite strongly, but you hold on to it, and then it stops moving, and you have in your other hand a silver key.
Yes.
It turns out Gatton's original design was for fishing.
It makes so much more sense. It's why I don't deal well with people.
He is the spearfish.
Yeah. I will say, it's just sprinkle a few more, just a little bit more. Like, honestly, the rest of the zombie, when we're done, just push it in the hole.
Throw it over.
Yeah, fish buffet.
Technically, these fish aren't real, and when we leave the room, they'll probably start ceasing to exist. But, it's nice.
Right. Well,
however, as you take the extra time to grab that key, and you've handed out the green key, but as you've got the silver key in your hand, and you're just about to turn around, you feel from below...
Oh no, this is like Subnautica shit. I'm not liking it.
Does a 17 hit you?
Exactly. Luckily enough, I'm raging.
Oh, I'm glad you raged. 4 damage.
You are raging. So, and you have resistance to cold. So you take 3 points of bludgeoning and 1 point of cold damage as something frigid, almost like sleet-covered water or a ball of kind of that like broken, like almost like a Slurpee, right? That kind of broken ice mixed with water comes up from below and
You've been
hits.
attacked
You feel
by
the
a
cold,
Slurpee.
and it is so intense cold it breaks almost through your resistance.
I wonder
it
what
does reduce the
flavor
damage,
it
but
is.
you are hit from below and impact against the side of the ice, and you take 3 points of bludgeoning, 1 point of cold.
Quick, lick it
I-
again. We could
do I
make.
feel-
We might be able to make slushy.
Do I feel like we're making margaritas?
Yeah, I got
do
alcohol.
Do I feel like I can get to the hole, or do I kind of have
this
to?
is-
have
we're gonna
to
be going
face
into
whatever
combat.
this is? Okay, all right.
So I will need
we
everyone to
immediately
roll
know
initiative.
I
the
just-
moment he
I
takes
tell him-
damage, we're like,
you
getting
know
in
what I-
trouble.
You do know when I take damage, and I telepathically tell Perrin, I'm like, good feelings gone.
Can that be where we go on break? Good feelings gone.
Yes, actually, that'd be a great point to go on break. Yes. Good feelings gone. And with that, like, you see the water churn and Gathan, like, thrashing around. And we're going to come back in 8 minutes. Feel free to enjoy the little break, and we'll be back shortly.
All right. Toodaloo.
stress causing. So
Hello,
be
everyone.
That explains my life.
We're talking about stress. Welcome to.
I didn't realize how much larger I am than everyone.
I told you it's fucking zoomed in, man. It's
It is,
intense.
it's
That's what.
cameras.
Now you know what it's like to be me.
Back the hell up, E.
I need to lean back too.
I can only get my camera so far away.
I mean, I could zoom us in really close so that we're all like that, but then we're gonna be a little
cropping and then
blurry.
the-
Yeah.
If I zoom out, if I zoom out, you start to see the peripheral of my camera where the junk begins to like encroach. I've got to have it zoomed in by one notch.
Bentham, I don't
do
know
not
how
want to see
you.
Benson's junk.
I
No.
don't know how you deal with that. Like, it's,
When I move, it's going to be great because I'll have tiny box which I stream from, and it'll have me and the PC in it.
I
So
get
the
very
junk will be in
anxious
a
when there's
different
stuff.
room.
Stuff.
It'll be great.
So Bentham, I actually have a strategy for that, and this is a strategy I used when I was much like earlier in my streaming career. Weird aside, but if you have junk in your background, viewers cannot stand it. So what you do is you go, I'll pick up one thing in the background for $1, and then you just go nuts.
Genius,
Oh
I'll do
my
it.
gosh, Elf!
I made so much money cleaning my room. It was so funny. So much money, guys.
Genius.
Oh
I've only
my-
got so much time before I lose that opportunity. I've wasted all
my
these years.
Gosh. Elf, I can't believe you
I was like,
monetizing off of your
Whoa.
garbage.
The
Because
problem
I
comes
was
is
like,
I'll
I
pick
don't
the thing
care,
up.
but you do.
Right.
You know what I
I
mean?
mean, hey, I
don't care.
monetize off my garbage every day. It's called my YouTube channel.
Please stop it.
The problem is though, I'll pick the thing up and be like, I've nowhere to put this. Every surface.
He picks it up and he puts it down.
No. And here's
do
the
it now while you're
here's
packing.
the trick, Bentham. You just move it off screen, and then
That's a good
slowly
point,
stuff
yeah.
comes back, and then you got the whole thing a second
Well,
time.
that's what it is. Like my table is piled high with stuff anyways. I'm already at that limit.
This is the kind of content you can get in an after show.
Sorry,
no, it's okay.
it felt relevant. to
No, it's
Bentham's
perfect.
interests, you know?
So,
No, it's good. I've learned a lot today.
does anyone want to roll initiative? Because y'all are about to get attacked by now. already.
Already did. It's
If
already
we
done.
don't roll initiative, do we not get attacked?
No, you just die.
I can't
Sorry, Mary, can you
verify.
roll again and edit it because I mistakenly deleted it? Sorry.
We are, however,
like,
stuck in
23.
stasis forever.
I'm like, I can't verify. That's not how it works. I was just standing here minding my own aquatic business. And
Yeah, you totally weren't grabbing at fish keys.
the fish were into it, man.
Totally weren't grabbing at fish keys. Awesome.
Whoa.
I think that song might be a little loud. But
I
check,
can hear it now.
check and let me know if it's a little.
I could-
I just see it on the levels. It just seems
Yeah.
like it maybe might be a little too loud.
So we all beat the creature on initiative by miles, except Gatton. The
I'm
one
like
who
shocked.
most
I'm like
importantly
shocked.
needs to be able
I'm
to-
like,
Mary, if you can roll again and then just edit it because I accidentally deleted your initiative. Sorry.
Alright, hang on.
Yeah, you just edit it back to what your original roll was.
I shall do so.
Oh, Chet
I'm
says
not-
it's
I
fine.
believe it was 8.
Oh.
I'm
But
not
did the
going
fish
last.
consent? I don't think the fish consented.
No, the fish overtly consented, and I asked first. Yeah, so it's
Well, those fish, but did the fish
Hmm.
keys consent to your grabby hands?
now I have to go perform an atonement after this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm just like shocked that this
There we
aquatic
go.
thing is like messing with me.
Irina, you are up. You can't see anything.
There's danger.
You know there is danger because the ring just went off. So
Yeah.
you are aware that something's
Oh,
happening.
and Perrin said there was danger. Yeah, I don't know what I can do. Can I like plink
There
down?
are 2 tracks playing now. I'm scared and confused.
Yeah, there is. It's like a nice one and then an
Remix.
intense one. It's
You can't really because Gatton's kind of in the way, and also you can't really see the target, and it's also underwater. But like, there's a lot of stuff in the way. You could hold an action if you wanted.
okay. I will hold an action for if something dangerous comes out of this hole. That's not Gatton.
Because let's say Gatton.
Right, as
Yeah.
I said, although you did say I got knocked to the side, am I between them in the hole?
No, you are still in the hole. Like, it doesn't have an ability to actually move you to the side. It was more a
That's
narrative description of getting knocked.
Right. So
You're still within your 5
I'm blocking
foot
everyone
by-
now.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
And
Got it.
Pinkobot is also at the ready to attack or defend. I guess I have to have the action, so attack. No, a defend. He will
Can I
defend
hold
me.
that?
I don't know.
Can it hold that? 'Cause it can
Probably
only
not.
take
It's
certain
my
actions.
bonus action, so probably
Yeah,
not.
so it can't, because I don't think it has an action which you can trigger, which is the hold attack.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Yeah. I mean, I will say that because you've got Pietro in it, make an intelligence roll for Pietro.
Oh.
And if he succeeds, he can hold an action, because you do there are some benefits to having Pietro
So on Pietro's sheet, not
on
on...
Pietro's sheet. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Pietro is, not the smartest of the cookies. Oh, but look how cute he is, chat. Look how cute he is. He doesn't have the little bandage anymore. He got healed. Okay, sorry. What were we rolling? Int check? He's really dumb. All right, let's see. 5. No.
He readies his action in the wrong direction.
He's freaked out behind him. There's someone
He is,
coming for
he
him.
is. Exactly. Okay. Perrin, you're up.
So, could a rope assist Gatton getting out of the water? Like threw one down and then sort of pulling it up once he'd grabbed it.
Yeah, I would say that would probably give him an advantage on getting out of the water quickly, because he has to heave himself up. So,
all right. First things first. Can I see the creature? Do I have any kind of sight on it at all?
not really.
Damn it! And do I know how far it is from me?
No.
Gatton
You know
is
that he's been attacked by
emitting.
something.
Gatton is emitting a light down there.
Yes.
It's
You
in the
cannot see a
hole.
creature.
It's slushy.
Oh.
It's sashimi in the water.
I had a cool thing, but it doesn't work. Okay, I just get a rope and I throw it in the hole.
Okay. And you just grab onto the other end.
And I telepathically tell Gatton, it's like, I'm sending a rope down. Grab it, I'll pull you out.
Okay. In which case,
Okay.
The elemental's turn.
Telepathically message him? I guess you can, right? He can just hear.
Yeah, it's two ways. So I can just...
no, Gatton has to trigger it.
Yeah, I thought
but
it has to be like.
I did. I let him know I was in trouble. The good feeling's
okay.
gone.
Yeah,
That's
in which case,
true.
you're
You
right.
did.
that to him.
Okay, cool.
You technically cannot see the elemental. At least you can only see like its movement. So it has advantage on these attacks.
It's invisible. It's camouflage.
Because it is the ice water, I guess.
It is the air of the water.
One misses despite that. The other one hits with a 25. You take, and I'm going to halve these for you, 5 bludgeoning and 1 cold.
Nice.
As you are hammered from below against the ice sheet again, but it doesn't feel as strong as it should. You're resisting most of it. You'll go.
Let me clarify something real quick. Sorry.
You turn into a killer whale.
Okay, I just had to make sure that getting hit keeps my rage up. I know if I don't attack, it's a problem, but getting hit's enough. Now I'm clearing out of here. Do I see the rope?
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, nah.
Make me an athletics roll with your advantage. I guess you already have it. The DC is going to be so low you can't fail it. I don't actually think you need to roll.
No, I'm just gonna not, because this is when I'll roll a 1. No, if you're saying
No,
I
you
can
can't
leave-
fail it. You can't fail it even with a 1 because your pluses are enough.
Oh, okay, all right. Well,
Actually no, do roll because you might still fail it.
acrobatics or
ones. Athletics.
Yeah, okay.
Because you have advantage from that, so I'll say
do
the
it.
DC's lower because of the rope.
And I'm raging, so I mean the raging is the okay.
Easily.
Yeah.
Like you with your movement, because obviously it's half movement to swimming unless you've got an ability otherwise. You just yeet yourself out the side and you can be adjacent to the hole in any direction you wish. So
honestly, when I get out of the hole, I'm like, let's go. Like,
Okay.
we don't even have to fight this thing.
Watch your footing.
Yeah.
technically you still have an action because that was all part of your movement. So if you want to, you can spend the action sprinting.
Yeah, because if the ice is gonna bust, I'd rather it bust under me and I'd be back down there with it. So yeah, I do take off towards the door.
Okay. Roll me a survival check.
That's true. I'm gonna be like, surprise!
Roll me a survival check and roll me an acrobatics check.
Let's say the elemental will never see that coming. I run across the ice and it busts right back on its head. Acrobatics. Oh well, hang on. Let me give you the survival first.
Yeah, that's the more important one.
Survival.
Oh, okay,
Hey.
great.
All right.
Right. The ice, as you turn around and go, let's go, and begin to sprint, the ice goes crack. Make a dexterity saving throw because the ice is breaking.
Oh no! All of us are just
Guess
him.
what? Now,
Him.
because I has gone up is
Gatton, by the way, when you
Barbarian.
came out, did you come out opposite Perrin or next to Perrin? Next to Perrin because he had the rope, right?
Well, I guess theoretically he's moving back, pulling me, so I guess I'm like kind of parent adjacent and then leave, I guess.
Yeah, you're Perrin adjacent. So make a dex
Yeah,
saving throw.
like
Can I help him?
parallel.
Well,
No.
I have advantage now because of danger sense.
Danger sense, yeah.
Yep. So
Nice.
doesn't mean this is gonna work, but theoretically I'm spry now.
You have a higher chance. No, 9.
It's a negatory.
It's a 7 and a 9.
Okay.
Not good.
And Perrin, as you see the ice crack next to you,
You
make a
jinxed
dex
it,
saving
Dave.
throw with advantage.
Okay. Oh, come on, 8. I rolled a 3 and an 8.
Oh
And
no!
I got a -1 on the.
The ice cracks below Gatton as Gatton pushes off.
So I'm
and
like,
instead of
watch your
pushing
footing,
off,
and then we both
pushes
go in
through.
immediately.
And then he's like, watch your as both of you plummet into the ice. I will draw on the map where the ice is now broken.
Oh no!
It is broken here.
Miri,
You're both in the water.
What? What are we gonna do?
we're so wimpy.
I
I don't
know.
know how we're gonna pull him out. Luckily, water does help in this case, actually, because it makes something way less, kind of, to some extent.
Yeah. But Perrin, this only applies to you. As you're plunged into the water, it is ice cold. It is freezing. Your winter clothing is suddenly sodden and filled with water, and you can feel yourself fighting for air as you are now underneath, trying to figure out which way is up and trying to find the hole that you came from. It's now Arena's turn.
Arena runs and scrambles over to like the rope to try to see if she can quickly get to it.
The rope was in Perrin's hand.
I imagine the like
I
both
think
ends
I
of the rope are now in
imagine-
the water.
It's in the water.
Is he only at the end of the rope? Like usually there's extra rope.
I was thinking I probably had the coil like
Yeah.
over my shoulder, and then
It
just
wouldn't be
pulling, like,
behind
the
him.
bit
There's
that
no
I had.
reason the extra rope would be behind it. Be honest person, so he can carry it. So it's gone in the water with him. Sorry.
Okay, I do have rope of my own. We're gonna lose all our rope in this tower. I run over to the edge, and I'm gonna try to throw the rope in.
Okay, you can do so. That's easy enough. Let me check.
Pengobot,
you
can I
need to
have
make me-
Pengobot like stay where he is, and then
Yeah.
hold one end of the rope, and me holding another part of it, and then throw it in
Yeah, you know what? I'll say
like
yeah.
a chain. Actually, I'll move him behind me
hell,
so
you
that we're
could-
in a
you-
line.
Okay, make me an athletics roll. Not an athletics, sorry, an acrobatics roll for Pangolin.
Oh, acrobatics for him. Interesting. I don't think he has acrobat. He has athletics as an option.
He rolls dex then.
Okay. $17.
It's fine. And I need you to roll me acrobatics.
Okay. I wonder if I get something for this. 20.
You are fine. You find that the ground is slippy and you're headed towards the hole, but you maintain your footing throughout.
I do mention
you-
that. I'm like,
With your action, like you can loop the rope over the pangolin and then just take the end and then just chuck it in the hole, and like you have a pangolin attached to a rope, which is now in the hole. It's fine. It's easy. I do need to check something though to do with if you are approaching the edge of the hole, make me a stealth roll, but with advantage because you're small.
oh, stealth.
Yep.
Okay.
One of the things you should not do when ice breaks and someone falls in is approach the edge of the hole.
16.
You're fine. You can hear the ice cracking under your weight, but like it's still there.
Well, I guess
You're
I would throw it into the hole as much as like far away as I can be, but I assumed I had to be closer to the edge to do that.
To throw him properly and stuff without a check, etc. Yeah. So you are fine. The rope goes in. You've got it firmly attached around the pangolin, and it's now in the hole. That.
He's stronger than me, so let's.
And he's heavier than you, so he makes like a good weight.
Yeah. Come on,
Aaron.
Mecha Pangolin.
Okay, can I grab the rope?
You can do so.
All right. Is that an action? Or is it like...
It will pull yourself out. I wouldn't necessarily say it's going to be your action if you just use your movement. It'll just be object interact, so you'll be fine. You will need to make me just an athletics roll, but I'll say you have advantage to the rope.
Okay. That was 2 2s, so that's
my
6.
God.
Okay, you'll need to use your action. As you struggle against the rope, you're caught. You're not sure which way up or down is because you've just plunged in. You've kind of lost your
I'm
bearing.
pulling
You
along
can't
the
even
rope
find
and
the
I get
hole
to the
particularly
end
well.
and I'm like, well, that didn't work. Hang on, other way.
You
As
grabbed
you're
your
plunging
own
through the
rope.
water, you lose where you are, and you can't find the hole briefly. So if you want to,
He couldn't stick it in. He can't find the hole. You know.
He's tired. It's
Yeah.
a lot of
Do I need to
pressure.
roll things?
Everyone's
Am I out of the water?
watching.
What's going on?
yes, you need to use your action to roll to get yourself out of the water again.
Okay. Athletics with advantage again?
Athletics with advantage again.
Okay, just don't be crap dice. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta not be crap. One of you.
Oh,
There we go. It
21.
rolled over from a 3 to a 17. That's 21.
Okay. Make me a stealth roll as you get to the edge of the ice.
I'm bad at that. Though I'm bad at that because of like armor.
Heavy armor, roll with disadvantage.
15. Oh, why? But that's for noise. Noise doesn't make me go through the ice.
Oh, actually, that's fair. I will ignore the disadvantage on heavy armor in this instance because it is mostly just noise.
15.
So you pull yourself out, place yourself next to Arena on one of the tiles next to the hole as well. There are 3 options.
Presumably because the thing is
The thing
made
is
of
also going
water.
to make
I
an attack
still
opportunity
can't.
against you because you're next to it.
Yeah, could I have seen it at any point in the process? I know it is made of water, but if it's right there, maybe it's worth
No,
it,
you can't
worth
see
a
it.
shot.
Sorry.
All right. Yeah, just I'll take the attack.
Oh, it has advantage. Does a 17 hit?
Yes. Just
As you are pulling yourself out, you are hit from behind and forced out of the water, and you splash down. You take 12 points of bludgeoning and 2 points of cold.
oof. Okay. As soon as I'm out of the water, I've just finished spluttering out some of the water. I'm like, we have to draw it out. I can stop it if we draw it out.
Where are you going to move to? You have to place yourself adjacent to Arena and the hole.
Oh, there.
Okay. Miri, you'll go.
Oh, can I use any of my movement to get back?
You would have about 15 foot of movement left, yes.
I'm gonna use it. Oh wait, is there like a careful travel, like to avoid going through the ice or something?
If you want to travel at half pace, so move only 5 feet, I'll give you advantage on the acrobatics roll.
I'll just not move.
Acrobatics is to do with
Yeah,
falling
I'll just-
prone, not falling through the ice.
I'll wait till I can do a 15 and have one roll for that.
Yeah. Okay. It's turn.
I'm down there in the water with it. Let's go.
Yeah,
let's go,
you're
let's
down
go,
there in the
let's go.
water. It's gonna go for you.
Fight!
It is invisible one in the water, so it's gonna roll again at you with advantage.
That feeling.
Oh, I wish I had fairy fire.
You're just fighting the ocean.
Yep, it's at war with the sea itself.
A 14, which is not a hit, and a natural 20.
Oh.
So it does, and I'm gonna half these for you ahead of time. 7 points of bludgeoning and 4 points of cold. As this one time, it hits you incredibly heavily into the ice, and you can all see the shape of Gatton smack against the ice from underneath. And there's a crack in the ice that appears. I did skip Mary's turn.
We need
Mary,
to
your
get
turn.
out
Sorry.
of here.
That's okay. I don't mind that you just give my turn. It's fine. My plan is a very simple plan, and it is a plan to keep us off the ice, and it is to cast Tensor's floating disc. Ah!
Oh my god, it works!
So I'm gonna cast a floating disc. It floats 3 feet off the ground, according to the spell, and it exists in this square right here.
I will have to give you a disc.
A disc. Yes.
You can
it
draw
is-
shapes.
It is a circle.
Yeah, I can actually get you a proper disc though. I have one.
So the disc can hold 500 pounds worth of stuff on it, and anytime I move 20 feet away from it, it follows me, like as if it were tied to me. And that's how it works. So she's immediately looking at Perrin like, the ice is a problem for you, but it's not a problem for me. Disc, get on the disc.
What color would you like your disc?
Brilliant. I think it's determined. Like it's determined as a. It is a plane. Oh, it's a plane of force. Okay, so I don't know. Your dealer's choice. Doesn't matter.
What's your alignment?
It's 5e, so I have no idea. I can't remember. Chaotic good.
Kind of good. So not plain green because that's too good. Maybe like,
It's like lightsaber colors or something.
oh, there's one
Orange.
that's like a watery color. That'd be cool because it's the ground being refracted or something.
It is
Yeah,
lightsaber colors.
So that's helpful. Yeah.
How big is
by
it?
5 foot disc, right?
5 foot, 5.
It is a 5 foot by 5
So really
foot.
only like 5, or only one person can fit on it? Or
I
is
mean,
it...
500 pounds of stuff can fit on it. So if you can pile the people up a little bit, lie
Just
them
go
down.
stack them.
And then we need a trench coat.
Let me check that it's 5 feet by 5 feet.
I can illusion us a trench coat. A very tiny
You have a
trench
disc
coat.
next to you. Place it where you want, and that is now your disc. It is floating above Arena's head.
Ooh, it's pretty.
Okay, cool. I will place the disc. Actually, can I summon it further away? Because you guys need to get it. Oh, it's a range of 30 feet. Awesome.
Yeah.
I summon the disc next to Perrin right over here.
Wait, can you summon it under Gatton?
No, because it doesn't. It can't change an elevation of more than 10.
It has to be on your same X or
So
Y radius.
it can go up and down stairs with me, or like slopes or whatever. But if there's like a ledge, it won't be able to. So
Okay.
yeah. So I summon
That's
the
cunning.
disc,
Okay, do you want to move at all?
and I'm like, Perrin, get on the disc, and then I will move.
Don't need to tell me twice.
I'm not sure if I want to move. That's the real question. Am I making
I might leave.
am I making acrobatics, or am I still at like no checks?
It's acrobatics not to fall over while moving, just
Oh,
because
okay.
movement and ice is slippy.
One,
You don't need to make a check unless you move next to the edge of the ice for falling
so
through.
I have to move here so the disc doesn't move, because it'll be, if it's more than 20 feet away from me, it'll start moving towards me.
Yeah, you can move like a little bit, but you have to
so
still maintain.
I'll just shuffle over so that the disc stays still while Perrin gets on it, and then we'll figure it out.
Even if you roll acrobatics, all that will happen is you'll fall over and then you'll get up and then you'll move.
And then I'll
because
move,
you
yeah.
move so little. It's fine. Okay, it's now because I skip your turn. Gatton's turn.
Gotta go.
Did
Trying to get
Perrin
outta
put the
here.
rope back in, or?
No, the rope's still down there.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, cool.
Gotta go.
Wait, which rope?
The rope that I
The
threw.
one you climbed out of.
Okay.
Yep.
Perrin, because you didn't like pull anything
Sorry,
out,
my
whatever, you can
doorbell's
still have
ringing.
your rope in your hand.
Okay.
Gatton, you're gonna get out, make an athletics roll with advantage.
Okay.
Again, there's a choice of ropes then. There's two in there now.
22. Easily pull yourself out. Place yourself adjacent to Arena and the hole. And you have your action. Everything's still left.
How far?
Gatton, if you get on the disc, I can just run across the ice and we can be on the other side of the key.
I'm too heavy for it. We've established already Gatton's 400 pounds.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm too heavy. How close are we to the door?
I mean, it can carry 500
Doors
pounds,
up
so it can carry
here,
just Gatton.
so
Good way.
Good way.
But it's okay. Just take
75.
your time. Perrin's got
Yep.
it. Probably. Don't
Yeah.
quote me on it, but probably got it.
Then I completely lost my bearings on the map, but I start carefully heading towards wherever the door is.
Okay,
Although,
make-
and I'm gonna hold on a second before I move. Oh, I can't. I'm raging. Never mind. Yep.
Make a survival roll.
Okay.
And an acrobatics roll. You don't
Dang,
have to do this.
21. Nine.
You do, however, fall over, which takes 15 foot of your movement. So you can move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you make your way almost halfway to the door.
Yeah. Okay. I wouldn't go any further in case this doesn't work well anyway. So.
Okay. Arena, you're up.
With him out of the way, I'm gonna start walking that way as well. I'll follow in tow. 5, 10.
Make a athletics check.
20, 25. Oh yeah, make an acrobatics check. Acrobatics. 17.
Do not fall over at all. You're fine.
And then Pengobot will follow as well.
Okay. Pangobot is gonna have to
10.
make a perception check.
Oh, perception check first.
Big plunky metal robot
6.
goes through the ice. Or has to make a dexterity saving throw. Sorry.
Five.
Goes through the ice.
Well, at least there's a rope tied around him. Does that mean I'm
So
gonna go
we'll
down
make
too?
You can just let go of the rope as like a free action. It wouldn't be a problem for you. It's like you can have your.
Is this
ability to be
before he
like-
moved? So he would have been here.
I'll say the first time he moves. So.
Okay, so it was here.
Oh, damn it. All I need is for everyone to not be in the ice when it gets to Perrin's turn. That's all Perrin needs. Because then it'll
Sorry.
come out and it'll exist and we can see it.
Are you sure it's gonna come out and exist?
Well, if
So
it
you
Perrin.
see
doesn't, then we're good. We could just go about our business.
Perrin.
All right, I get up on the disc.
On the disc.
With
It's
a
like, okay, I'm getting on this thing.
one second. If I'm not, I can still do an action because I only moved. Right.
Oh yeah, if you wanted to. Sorry, I
yeah.
forgot that. Yeah.
So if Pengobot is starting to go down, am I
Pangobot
gonna?
goes down after your action. Sorry, so
Okay.
you wouldn't be aware of that on your because it's
Question
only the bonus
then.
action. Yeah.
Because he's got the rope around him, am I gonna go down too?
No, you can just let go of the rope, like free action to let go of the rope. Like you don't.
But what
have
if I don't
to-
want to let go of the rope? What?
In which case, you can follow the rope if you want.
Oh no.
So don't want him to
I
go
would say there'd
fall.
be an athletics roll to prevent yourself slipping, and you could maybe stop Pangolin going so far.
Yeah, I think I would try. I think she would try.
Make an athletics roll.
It's not gonna go well.
It's like blooming. It's
19.
Kung Fu Panda with
I
Mentos
crit.
holding the bridge.
19.
I have a -1. I crit and I got a 19.
Pietro, the ice breaks and Pietro starts to just plunge, being made mostly of metal, just whoosh, and you hold firm, and some reason you begin to slip forwards, and then you just kind of bend over backwards to the point where you're almost parallel with the ground. There's a slight ridge on the ice nearby where 2 ice sheets have broken and then melded together, and your feet hit that, and the weight just makes you pivot upwards about 30 degrees. And you just hold. You know this is Pietro about to probably just sink to the bottom and die.
Oh no.
And you just hold. And you can feel your arms burning, your legs burning with tension as you take the entire weight through your body. And he stays there. He is in the water, but has not sunk anywhere. Like he's
Oh my
straight on the
God.
surface, kind of like buoyant. Just because you have rope is tense the entire way. You
Okay.
needed a really high check considering your weight for that.
I assume so. I'm on a nice
Damn.
patch of snow over here, so I feel like that's what's got.
Yeah,
Okay.
that would entirely work.
Sorry about them. You can go. I was like,
No, it's my
wait.
fault for skipping your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is important because I can. Okay, so now because Pangobot's under there, it's not going to emerge this turn. It's going to go for Pangobot probably. So I scramble on the disc, and then I yell, "Mary, take me past the rope!" And I want to hold action to grab the rope and hold on as the disc passes.
Got
so
it!
Me and the disc can pull Pangobot out.
The disc is a force disc, so it moves if I move.
Yeah, and the
All I have to do is
disc
be
can
all I
carry
have to do is not
500
fall off the
pounds.
disc.
Do we know how much your steel companion weighs?
I think
We've
there is
established
a. I
it's
think
small.
I think there is a weight on
No,
it.
it's medium, but I think it's
He's
easily
medium.
Within...
Let me look.
The only time I've ever needed to know weights in D&D. While you're looking that up,
Yeah, I'll look it up for you.
Okay, it's Mary's turn, and you're holding your action to grab the rope.
Okay. Well, then of course she is going to do the thing that she has been called to do, which is bring Perrin past the rope. Which I guess
Make
is
an acrobatics roll.
It's between Arena and Pangabon.
And Pangolin, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna make an acrobatics roll. Here we go. I'm gonna definitely fall on my ass, but it's fine. All I need to do is move anyway. But 10.
That's just a pass. There was this
Nice.
moment where you were slipping, but you kind of just go with the momentum as you slip forwards.
4, 5.
You just do like a.
It's
the
between
foot slide on the
150
ice.
to 220, so I don't know how you want to.
We'll just
It depends on the
say
shape and the
that
material.
We'll call it like just 200 because it is kind of squat.
And
but-
it is like made out of heavier material, so I'm fine with it being heavier. So 200. I will note it on the sheet too for future.
Aaron,
us.
how much do you weigh?
I don't know. How much does a half elf weigh?
You
Did I write this down?
probably weigh like
I didn't. I never put a weight down. I don't know weight.
How much weight are you carrying?
A lot. I've got a shovel. I've got a pickaxe.
Your
I've got
sheet just
many
says. Well,
swords.
how much you carrying?
I don't know if it'll have them all added up right. It says 120.
You might be 20 pounds over, but I'm gonna say that that's gonna come down to the disc, just like.
Oh god,
okay.
yeah, the chainmail is 55. That's a lot of it.
Okay, so Mary runs that way. How
Yeah,
far does
so
that move the disc?
It moves the disc 20 until it is 20 feet near me in a straight
Okay.
line. So it should be across the rope in front of Arena, and then
It'll go to there.
And yeah, it's just like I just kind of position myself like on the side of the disc so I can like brace against what little stuff there is on the disc, and then just reach out to grab the rope as I pass. We'll see how this goes.
I'm gonna just define the physics for chat. Chat. Arena is also pulling on the rope, but she's pulling in a different direction, and Perrin's gonna be grabbing the middle of it, which means that it doesn't matter how much Arena is pulling once Perrin takes the weight, because of the physics of the situation. But
I also can't assist Perrin if he starts taking more of the weight. I can't assist him. I don't have like any athletics.
you're also
skills.
pulling in completely the wrong direction to
Yeah.
really like help. So Perrin, make me an athletics roll because you.
I
have
guess
to
I could
lean
let go
down
of the
like this.
rope, so I'm not adding
Yeah,
resistance.
yeah. You can just choose to let go at any point. So Perrin, this rope is like a few inches above the ground because it's taut. So you have to like lean down off the disc, grab the rope with one hand, like other hand on the disc, and like Batman, like no, it's Captain America, right? With the helicopter, like pull, like you're doing a peck, like woo. So like, come on,
I'll take
athletics
it.
roll here.
All right, so I hope that please don't go wrong. Natural one. They went wrong. It did that thing I said it shouldn't do. I've only made this worse. I've just made this way worse.
Okay, so as the disc, because the disc doesn't stop, we're relying on the momentum and force here. As the disc goes forwards and you grab onto the side disc and grab on to the rope, what happens is the rope begins to bend, the pangolin comes a few inches out, and then the weight of the pangolin pulls the rope back, you let go of the disc, and you are flung against the ice sheet. You aren't high enough to take falling damage, but make me a disadvantage.
You jinxed it, Bentham.
Just make me a dexterity saving throw.
Also,
It's
Bentham,
gonna
you're
be an
like
issue.
going further and further to like the left of your screen, or like to the right of your camera.
He's cringing. He's cringing.
Yeah, like you're disappearing.
I'm on one elbow, like oh.
I can
Yeah.
only go so far to like try to make you stay on the screen.
I can.
Oh, great. Perrin,
There we
you
go.
land prone, like full on body slam the ground, and
15.
a web of cracks goes out from you. And you see a crack like in front of your face.
Am I holding on to the rope?
The rope's under you, but you're not attached to the disc anymore.
Totally
You're just
counts.
on the ground.
Like,
And technically, Arena still has the weight from the rope because it failed. So like, Arena's still
So, like-
keeping it in there.
that didn't quite work. Help!
Yep, it was a great plan, and I love the disc from Elf, and the failure was funny. But sorry. Yep. Okay. The elemental is gonna attack Angobot.
Like, oh no, quick, get Arena to reverse time.
We've
No!
established Pietro's actually inside of it, right?
Yes.
Uh,
Oh, I skipped Miri again. Mary, you'll go. Oh no,
Why
you
am
moved.
I-
That was it, and it was a held
Yeah,
action.
No, I
That's
moved.
why.
I moved. It's
No,
fine.
I just snuck into the sequence.
Yeah, with the held action. Yeah. Okay. Does a 18 and a 15 hit Pietro?
Ooh.
15 is his AC.
Okay, both
So
hit.
attacker wins.
9 bludgeoning and 5 cold on the first attack.
Okay, hold on. 9 bludgeoning. And then how much cold?
5.
Oh no.
What? That's
And
a
then
lot.
12 bludgeoning and 3 cold.
12 bludgeoning.
And 3 cold.
I guess he's not. None of those are immunities.
And some negatives.
Yeah. He's -9.
Oh. That second attack, you see like the chassis crumple. You see the hatch like begin to open, but like it's kind of stuck with the way that the chassis is crumpled. Maggie, I think it might be a good idea for you to add Pietro to the initiative order, and I'll
Okay.
get you the token.
Yeah, I will add Pietro.
Just
the
so you have
initiative
options
order.
here. Pietro's token doesn't matter for the moment because it's in the same space as Pango Bot, so I'm just gonna leave the token there.
Well, the rope is still around the Pango bot, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Right. So I mean,
On top of the
It's
rope.
now like crumpled metal and it's Arena holding onto the rope.
right.
You might be easy just to save Pietro depending on how you want to do this.
Yeah.
But it's my turn. If I can get to the rope, can I pull him out? I have no
Oops,
interest
sorry, I
in
didn't
going
mean to
back
do
into
that.
the
Yeah.
water.
Yeah, potentially, yeah. It would be a
Yeah.
lot easier if you pull Pietro out because it's smaller. Like
Yeah,
almost-
but I don't want to go out in the water.
yeah, exactly. So it is now your turn.
Yeah. I'm not gonna mess with the map. I'm just gonna go to the rope and yeet him out.
Okay, make an acrobatics roll. You fall on your ass, but you still have 15 feet of movement. That means you can get to the rope.
That's what happened last time. Yep. And pull him out.
Okay, make an athletics roll. You are you're not.
No, I'm still raging though.
You are. So 16.
I might lose my rage
With
after
that,
this if I don't get hit. But yeah.
Pietro starts to like the crumpled form of the pangolin shifts towards the edge, and you can see it come out just. So it is out of the water.
I need to get to it ASAP.
Yeah. Pietro, I'm just gonna leave off to the side just in case you need him.
How have we established drinking a potion is a what kind of action?
It's an action to feed to someone else or a bonus action to drink it yourself.
I'm drinking my potion.
Okay. 2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
While you do that, Arena, it's your turn. You see the crumpled form of Mecha Pietro get pulled out of the water.
Can it get
The lights are
pulled?
flickering.
I guess that's as far as it can get pulled.
Yeah, it's only just out of the water.
I know that if I do it within an hour, I can revive him. Revive the thing.
What was the thing again?
But I will take Mecha Pietro out of the thing, or regular Pietro.
Oh yeah, you
probably.
need to do the thing with the
Yes.
Smith tools.
But yeah, I pull out my Smith's tools and I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
I'll double check on the ruling on that though.
You can do
Just
that
to make
anytime
sure.
within the hour, right?
I think so.
But
It
you
has
need
to
to
be.
spend
It
a
has
minute?
to. Yeah, I believe it's a minute.
Does mean that if combat ensues, you can't stop really without letting it
Correct.
have to restart. So
Yeah.
if you want, you can just wait until the end of combat, or you can just start doing it now. But bear in mind, you won't be involved in combat until you drop doing it.
Yeah, we need to pull it probably further away from that hole, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I only need 1 minute to do it, and it has
I
to
mean,
be
that's
within
10
the hour.
combat rounds, so
Yeah.
like if you want to, just deal with that after combat would be my advice as a GM, because otherwise you're going to be out of the combat.
I will open the shaft or open the thing and take
Oh.
out Pietro though.
This becomes important because the idea that I had was to attempt to use Channel Divinity Abjure Enemy on it, which if it worked would immobilize it for 1 minute. The idea being we could escape before it recovers.
You can carry.
But it also gives you time to fix Mecha. Or we can carry
only
it.
just. It'd be minute. So, but you can carry the body with you.
Like, if that works, the better thing to do is just drag Mecha Pietro through the door in a minute. But there's no guarantee it'll work. It has to fail a throw.
Okay. In which case you hatch, force it open. Pietro just gets into your clothes and just hides. It's like, it's very cold. Like you can see the water dripping off him. Heron.
Okay, I want to get back up on the disc.
Yes, disc.
Okay, you can get on the disc. Make me an acrobatics roll. So say, like, getting on the disc is going to be like half your movement unless you spend an action. So if you fall over, you won't have enough movement.
Is it normal or advantage?
Just acrobatics, so normal.
Okay. Even though it's like only half my movement?
No, because you want to spend the other half of your movement.
Huh? Wait, I'm not spending any more movement. I'm getting on the disc. That's it.
Which is, as I said, would take half a movement.
But you can dash. You can double.
Yeah, it just depends if you need your action or not.
Okay.
You are fine. You can climb on the disc, and you spend 5 additional feet to move to the disc, so you've got 10 feet left.
Okay. Presumably I can hold a bonus action if I spend an action to do so.
Technically, no, but I will say yes,
Okay.
because I'm a nice GM.
It seemed logical.
You can hold an action as an action, but I'm just going to say yes.
Okay, well, I want to hold Channel Divinity of Your Enemy for when the elemental, is in sight.
Okay.
And I
Okay.
think that's it. That's me.
In which case, Mary.
Okay, well, my maneuver so far has been figure out how to get the disc into a position where somebody can use it. So, if Perrin is once again atop the mighty disc,
Looking
And-
majestic.
then
I don't know if I'm looking that majestic.
Then I
I'm
shout
quite
over to
beat
Perrin,
up
I'm
and
like,
embarrassed myself earlier.
Perrin, where do you want to be here?
Take me that way. Just not more than about 45 feet from here.
Can more of us go on it? Probably not, right?
Up to 500 pounds.
You could balance on it, but then it'd be like they'd be bouncing.
Okay.
It would only be a small creature, effectively riding on a medium creature. Yeah. So if you want to move, acrobatics check. falling
I've
over.
pulled out a holy symbol of Erithis, and I'm watching the hole, and I'm like, if this works, we'll have all the time we need.
Okay, great. I'll position myself near the door and, get ready, I guess.
You pull out the broken cog and brandish it in midair.
Let's roll an acrobatics, see if I can actually make that. I can.
Yep, fine. Absolutely fine.
So I just like don't get any further away from the disc so it doesn't move. But
you're ready to-
I position myself further towards the door and wait to see if there's anything else I can do. Like really, there's nothing I can help with in this situation. that
Okay.
Would be otherwise more useful.
Perrin's practicing different things to yell at the creature under its breath. It's like the air is our domain, the land is our domain. Go back to where you came from.
And with that, the water surges up, and this vortex of water and bits of ice splashes out in a form that is somewhat familiar. You have seen a water elemental before. This seems to be akin to that, but kind of much colder, much more Arctic-like, and you can feel the cold emanating off it. Except for Getten, who can't feel that. And it lands down right next to Arena and Gatton over the body of Mecha Pietro. That would trigger your ability.
As it emerges, Perrin's like, got it! Freeze! Presents the holy symbol.
Nice.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
System save.
Oh, it is actually an action. So yeah, I held an action to do an action.
Oh.
I thought it was a bonus for some reason. Oh,
There is
the
a
other
bonus
one's a
from ability,
bonus.
it's not that one. Yeah.
Right.
Wisdom save, right?
Well, you had an action anyway because you got.
Yep. Yeah. Just make a wisdom saving throw, unless it's immune to being frightened.
Oh god.
Your DC is.
I don't actually know. It doesn't say.
Your spell save
Is it
DC.
my spell DC? My spell save DC is 13.
Ooh.
It fails.
Good. I was hoping a puddle of water wouldn't be very wise.
I mean, okay.
What if
So
we
with
change
that-
the puddle of water into alcohol?
Let's go.
I can make it taste
But
like
look
alcohol.
how much alcohol that creature could be. Wonder if it could just keep
Okay, so-
producing more alcohol, like little alcohol
So
babies.
for the next minute, it's frightened. It can still attack anyone in range, so bear that in mind. I think it can opportunity attack people, but it can't move. So just get back, and then you'll be good.
So
Yeah,
Gatton,
it's
I
frightened.
need you to help pull the.
Yeah.
It's
Mecha
still going to
Pietra.
make 2 attacks on Gatton because Gatton
Even-
is one.
Even though it's frightened.
Yes, it will
Oh,
be.
or
at
does
disadvantage 'cause
frightened
it's
do something?
Disadvantage.
Okay.
Here. Okay. Yep. Go on. Come at me. Let's go.
So it.
I got confused.
We
'cause
have
it
to not
says-
hit it because if we hit it, it
Yeah,
will
we
be.
can't hit it back.
Yeah.
But this will extend my rage a little bit longer. That's fine by me.
Oh,
I
that's
didn't
true.
get a natural 20.
Oh no.
Even with the disadvantage.
I got a natural 20 and a hit. So I'll take the hit. It was a good roll. It just wasn't a natural 20 with the second one. The second attack, I got a natural 1. So the second attack completely misses. The first attack, however, as I hit, because I hit, I'm going to trigger my ability that I can trigger as a reaction. So I'm going to spend my reaction as well.
Elemental.
So firstly, it does 12 bludgeoning and 3 cold, halved to 6 bludgeoning and 1 cold.
Wait, hang on a second. It used its reaction to opportunity attack Mecha Pietro.
It gets
Oh, I
its
guess it gets
reaction
it
back
back
on
at
its
its
turn.
reaction in its turn, yeah. Okay, so how much?
You take 6 bludgeoning and 1 cold, and that's already halved.
Nice try though, Dave. Nice try.
Okay.
As a reaction to hitting a character, I can inflict a status on you. Make a DC 16 Constitution. Make a Constitution saving throw. DC 16.
Okay.
Nice.
24.
You take. One cold damage. As you see where it smacks you along the chest, ice crystals begin to form and spread out. And as you kind of just focus on it and you feel the cold getting into you, it starts to recede. And the ice crystals just begin to fade and shatter.
Yeah,
That was annoying. I really like that ability.
To make it my turn?
That would make it your turn.
Yeah, I'm leaving, and he definitely can't attack of opportunity me because he just used his reaction, so I'm out.
Yep.
Yeah, like
You say
Mecha
that. Make me a
Pietro.
survival roll to not fall through the ice.
I'm like, you know, I'm actually not terribly afraid of falling through the ice because I won't drown, and he's up here, so.
So,
8.
This is like.
We have
I'm gonna-
10. We have 10 rounds. They'll get there eventually. Like
I'm going to do
just
this
leaving.
narratively. I will
Walk
say
along the
that
bottom.
with a lot of splashing, Gatton repeatedly goes through the ice. The gnomes don't need to test unless they get close to a crack, so they're fine. The disc, Perrin's fine. So you just see Gatton go splash, 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 breaking out of the ice repeatedly
Just a
like some sort of
trench
leaping
in the
fish.
ice from
Goodbye.
where he is to the door.
Animal speak with animals is 10 minutes. So near the end, I'm like, goodbye, friends. Sorry for damaging your home.
Actually, yeah, you probably just go through the ice the first time. Everyone's like, oh no, he's dead, he can't get out. And then they're waiting like 30 seconds. And then right next to them, bang! You're like, I don't need to breathe. It is fine.
It's true. Yeah.
And you're at the
It's warning.
door and you have like 30 seconds left. Like, which key do you want to use?
But
I
I do have a question. The plan was to like repair Mecha Pietro while the banish thing was happening, right?
No, because
We
if
don't
you
have
do
time.
that, it will break before you. And
Okay.
it will come after
Yeah,
you.
'cause
So-
you can do it in the
both
next room.
a
You can
minute.
just carry it.
Okay, we're gonna carry him. Okay.
I vote go for the green room and save the skip in case we have another red door. But I mean, I don't put the key
Yeah,
in.
it
I
makes more
just,
sense to use the green
Yeah,
key.
totally.
Yeah.
That
I'm
seems
in.
fair, yeah. Do
Yep.
a green
Okay.
key.
Green key.
Okay. So with that,
That went from like really highly effective and great to not that.
Yeah.
And just like, all I have to do is frighten it. And the moment I can see it, I could frighten it. And that just means people have to be not underwater.
Yep. You just have a very bad series of saving throws. But as the key goes in, it turns, it shatters, and the door...
Imagine if I'd missed the silver key and still triggered the elemental. That's when we would have been hating life.
Oh god. Yeah, at least we can like bypass something in this somewhere along the line.
Inside, you find yourselves in what appears to be a circular room. It is about, I want to say, about 6 times 5, 30, about 60 feet across diameter. It's got a door at the far end, which is blue edged, and in the center is a pedestal.
Okay.
As you look around, it's quite dark, and as you look up, it just is darkness. About 30 feet up, just darkness from there. Do you wish to enter? You're like at the threshold right now.
I want to.
So we got 30 seconds, so yeah.
Yeah.
You are.
Yeah, I guess we go in, and I need to start repairing Pietro immediately.
Is someone dying?
It's my fiance's coughing. Sorry.
I mean, the chili's got him with the crown boy.
A little bit in a rush, so you don't have a chance to check what you're doing, but you do enter, and you slam the doors behind you. There's ominous silence. Plays out through the room with the...
Cure light wounds on myself, and I eat a good berry, and I give them all a good berry. You know, it's like you get your 1 hit point back.
Everyone gets their 1 hit point. Roll your cure wounds.
Soaked.
I will tell you right now that anyone who fell through, so not Gatton because resistance to cold, Perrin, you are cold. I'm telling you now.
Does prestidigitation cure? Can you dry something? I know
sure can. Boom, dry. Boom, dry. Boom,
right.
dry.
Yeah.
You're no longer in
better.
danger of freezing to death because of your frozen clothing. You are now dry.
Utility wizard.
I'll be honest, prestidigitation is a cantrip. When I've got these puzzle rooms that like this, it's just ridiculously good.
Oh, it's just the best spell in the game for me. I use it more than anything else.
It's handy.
Can we keep you? I like not dying of hypothermia.
I understand why, Marina. Reset time for you now.
Oh, kind of, but
that's real sweet.
that's like a backhanded compliment.
Also kind of mean.
Now that I recognize your utility, I am happy that you didn't die earlier.
I mean, you guys, Gatton now. He's like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, I don't see the point. Oh, I see the point now. Okay.
By the way, we still have the disc for an hour, so.
Nice. That's good.
Hang out.
So, all dark
I put
room,
Pietro
you say?
back into the Mecha Pietro once he's all healed up.
So could you give the room description again? I apologize.
It is a about 60-foot diameter cylinder. Up above, it goes about 30 feet before it just goes into blackness, and in the center is a pedestal. It's bare apart from that.
Who wants to investigate first?
I think I want to heal Gatton a little bit more.
I'm still very beat up. Yes.
Yeah, well, I'll cure wounds you.
Thank y'all.
6, and that is one of them.
Yay. Thank you.
Green means a test of a skill. I wonder what we have to do.
So there's a pedestal in the middle of the room. Is there anything on the pedestal
Sorry,
that we can see?
that was the wrong room. My bad.
Oh.
Let
Wow.
me describe the room to you better because I have a map for this one.
Thank
Well,
you.
now we know what
We just
another room's
stumble
coming
into,
up.
like,
Yep, sorry.
You should have just gone with it.
I couldn't
hello.
because that was not a green room.
Yeah, I know. You could have. Well, you could have said we had a different color, but yeah, that'd be weird.
it's
Wait.
Tetris.
What is happening?
I suck at Tetris.
It's not actually Tetris.
Hey, but
Minesweeper.
we got a tensor's floating disc, and there's like hole stuff in the floor. I like where this is headed. Hey,
Tensor's floating disk floats above the surface. I need to double check their exact description.
Yeah, like if it goes over a void, does it just plummet down till it's 10 feet above?
with like tensor surfing disc.
It's like, yeah, if you get a run up, can you make it? How fast does it fall?
Yeah, it's like the hoverboard in Back to the Future
Yeah, it
2.
floats above the ground. Yes, and it cannot fly. It can't cross a pit, nor could it leave a pit if it was created at the bottom.
No.
Okay.
So 10 feet, if a 10 feet incline difference, like straight line, will stop it from moving.
Yeah, I'm sorry, the disc is not useful now.
Yeah, Tensor's levitating disc was a different spell. Yeah, that's
Lame, man.
Mhm.
That would have been so cool if you like brought us to this room and immediately all we needed was a disc. We just all hop on it one at a time.
The moment we're crossing this, the disc is just gonna go.
Yeah, bye disc.
Pretty
So-
much.
Are we thinking that the skill that's being tested here is athletics?
Seems like it.
I've posted the normal vanilla jump rules in because people don't normally know them, and then I'm also going to post you the jumping further rules that. So you can jump half your strength in a straight line. If you take a run up, you can, and the run up is 10 feet, you can jump your full strength forwards. If you would like to make a athletics check, if the DC is 10, you get an additional 5, or if you don't have a run up, you get half that. And then for each 5 you beat the DC by, you get an additional again.
Okay, so if these are all 5-foot gaps, like I'm seeing, then I can just cross this entire thing with no checks. Because I have a strength of 11, and half my strength would be 5.
Sorry, I'm moving Pango by because I'm just trying to get to myself here. I apologize.
That's okay.
I don't know. Can you see if I like? Well, no, I'm making things. I'm making it all wrong. Can you all see here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It looks like
that's the path
that's
that most obviously.
It looks like the straightest route, but which is like usually a bad thing. But I mean, I'm willing to give it a shot to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it's like that one's the first obvious one, and
I
there's
mean, the
also
platforms
this one.
are definitely
Got some-
100% not going to stay under our feet. I can tell you that much. Like,
So we're gonna have to do multiple ways. So the people who are good at that stuff probably need to go the harder way, or the harder ways, and the people who are bad at it probably should go the simplest.
Right.
Like this way is also pretty simple.
Oh yeah, actually that one's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's got more run-ups.
So that one is simple. This one you
The
could.
run up needs to be effectively a 15-foot line because you need to be able to run 10 feet from where you start.
Okay, so the 3s give you good run-ups.
3s are run ups, yeah.
But yeah, because the one that's right along the right
This one
isn't too bad,
is a
because
little
the
bit more
it's got
challenging.
2 gaps of 2, but they've got run-ups. And there are less overall gaps.
The one on the left is the hardest.
I wonder if that means it's actually the easiest.
I don't even call the one on the left a bloomin' route. Wait, is there a door there?
There is a
Over-
gold door.
Over here.
Ah, sneaky.
Do we see
You
any
have
keys
to
in
make
here?
a jump of 3 tiles to get there from
If we look
anywhere,
around, do
with
we
no
see any
run-ups.
keys?
Yes, on the opposite side.
Mhm.
Literally on the door itself, right above the keyhole, is a key.
What about here?
There is no key attached to that door, but it is a gold door.
Interesting.
Is it does it have a keyhole, or is it just like if you get to it, you've won?
What are these things over here?
So y'all, I can wild shape into a spider and crawl along the wall. Spiders have spider climb, so I can
Yes.
just whatever's on the
Yeah.
other side. I don't know. Well, I don't know if there's like a switch or something I can hit on the other side, but at least
Those on the other side are planks of wood.
Oh,
yeah.
that could be handy for the person on this side.
yeah. Let me go. Yeah, let me do that. Hang on. Let me see which. If I definitely can do a spider. Let me see if giant spider's available for me or not.
If any of you do want to make perception checks to look around to see other stuff, like Maggie, you
Yeah,
were saying, like
I wanted to
investigation
look
check
around.
would also
Yeah,
work.
I would like to look around.
Yeah.
Me and-
Perception is probably what you're looking for if you're just looking for signs of a key.
Okay. An investigation would be more like.
Investigate working out from what you can see.
Okay.
Could I investigate
I
the
think
platforms?
I will investigate,
Sure.
and then Mecha Pangolin will perception.
EE, I guess it's up to you to tell me.
16 and 18.
I've definitely seen a spider, but have I seen a giant spider or a giant wolf spider? Giant spider is the like biggest that I theoretically can be. It's just, you tell me if that's a thing that's happened to me in my life or not.
I mean, they're native to some of the biomes you've been in. I'd say the probability is high enough that sure, why not? I don't spoil your fun.
Beautiful.
Okay, so with that,
Dang, 22.
Mecha Pietro spots something, and immediately it's like, ah, ah, ah. From what you can get from Mecha Pietro, because you have the ability to get vaguely what small beasts mean, is there is something above you in the sky.
Okay, I look up.
Oh.
Make a perception roll.
Okay. You want me to make him a perception roll?
With your investigation roll, as you're both investigating platforms.
Hey, I've never been a giant spider before.
I need to get you a giant spider as well.
Spider Dave, Spider Dave.
Does whatever a Spider Dave does.
Does whatever Spider Dave does.
Okay, so Irina, as you tried to figure out about the platforms, there doesn't seem to be anything particularly out of the ordinary. Perrin, where are you standing
With
right
a
now?
22, I guess I've ended up there, and
You spot that the platform in front of you, you only just catch it. As the firelight in some of the braziers nearby flickers, you catch the slightest glimmer. The top of the platform is coated in something shiny. There's a slight flicker of light plays across it.
oh no, the platforms are slippery.
Feel free to take a pen and mark. That double platform in front of you is covered in something slippy, probably ice. This platform here, this 4, is covered in something that doesn't seem to be slippy. It seems to be covered in maybe a thin layer of a tar or a resin or something.
Okay, I'm gonna symbolize then. So there's slippy, and then sticky is like wiggles.
Presumably, you shared that you saw something in the rafters, right? Arena.
It was
Mecha Pangolin.
Pietro.
Yeah.
But I mean, has anybody expressed to Gat that that's the thing?
Yeah, well, I'll point
And
out.
that single center one there is slippy as well.
When you point that out in the rafters, I say,
Not the entire thing, the single one.
let me try
Damn it.
something. And you see him turn into a giant spider and go up the wall towards the rafters.
That is so cool.
Arena's just excited.
I just have the monstrous manual sheet up, so if I have to fight in this form, we'll just jank it.
Well, he can make it for you pretty quick, probably.
I've got the token. I just need to give you controls.
Yep, giant
Yeah,
spider.
Making those sheets are pretty easy.
Okay.
Players journal, all players. Edited by all players. Done.
Because I got a big old spider back in.
Now, control spider. It is just a
Hey.
spider, so its mental stats and abilities will have to come from your sheet. But for now, that's fine.
Okay.
Um.
I'm doing spider things.
Okay. Where are you climbing?
Wherever Mecha Pietro says he sees something, just up the wall to that rafter.
You're going straight up. You're not going to the side or anything. You just go straight up.
Shortest distance.
Yeah, you go straight up. As you go up, it becomes quite apparent to you that you can see flapping. And there do appear to be several flocks of ravens flying around in the high areas of this room.
Is that the ravens? Are they here?
My
And the ravens go
doorbell's
bing
ringing.
bong.
I telepathically tell Perrin what I see.
Okay, he sees ravens in the rafters. As if there
Mm,
wasn't enough going on here with slippy platforms and sticky platforms and...
I suspect they will come and try and knock you down.
Make a perception roll.
They're
As
probably
the
going
spider.
to try and bother us.
The spider doesn't have. The spider's got blind
It
sight.
uses your
but only
mental
10
stats and your
What?
proficiency, so
Yeah, that's no problem. I was just gonna say it's got blind sight, but only within 10 feet. So if there's anything, I know. Okay. All right. And perception, you say?
Yeah.
I need to shoot some webs up here so I can get my web sense going. 14.
Someone's like, Fall Guys, D&D.
Don't see anything extra.
Pretty much.
Mm,
You do
Since
notice
I
there are
know
several
there's a
flocks of
gold-
ravens.
Since I know there's a gold key around here somewhere, I'm still gonna kind of head up and stealth along up
Okay.
here.
As soon as you start stealthing over the gap, having been
Mhm.
higher up, you see that the ravens start to move towards you. You're taking this slow, so you can decide if you want to keep pushing it.
I'll stop, but I'm like, definitely the ravens are gonna try and knock you off.
Ooh, I wonder if you like spider web them.
Well, as I'm reading my actual, like the actual thing I do, and it's like, I think it's like I can walk across webs, I can sense webs, I can web one creature, but I don't see where it like, the mechanics of just like making a web. You know what I mean? Like only the single target.
I would say like you could make a web.
I just dropped it in our chat. The actual creature. I mean, yes, it's oddly written, but I guess they didn't create the creature thinking you're just gonna want to build a web.
Yeah, it looks like the web ability is like a
targeted. Yeah,
it's like a restrained target.
I've become a giant spider. I live as a giant spider forever. I make a web.
I will say that during the course of this wild shape, you can make a web of 5 feet by 5 feet that will support a creature at a time.
All right. Well, I'm gonna come back to the. Okay, wait a second. So you mean like I can theoretically like plug the 5 foot gaps theoretically?
You could plug a 5 foot gap with a 5 foot by 5 foot web tile.
Right.
But wouldn't someone get stuck in it?
I would say like yes, but then you can just free yourself. So if you're not under time pressure, it doesn't matter.
Right. I'm not. Well, theoretically, I'll do that just for this like very first one where it like seems fairly straightforward. I'll like make a web tile.
Well, let's not put it on the
one
slippery
yourself?
Because
tiles.
you all were checking all that out when I was like rolling around. So just tell me where you like it, really.
And if people could stay, like if I could stay central, like 60 feet between everybody at all times, I can reaction levitate you. So like featherfall.
Ooh.
You will still fall when feather falling though.
Although it looks like the one
give you
that
time
might.
to grab a ledge,
Yeah, but
though.
it give you time to like
Right.
not
No,
die.
you still descend too fast to grab a ledge, but it would mean that you don't take the full damage.
Yeah, it's just whatever else is down there. This one, my Gaten token is still in front of. Does this seems fairly straightforward, right?
If you want to put a web on the one in front of you.
Well, yeah, I mean, because I realized there's a spider and there's a Gaten still.
I would not put it on that one. I think we need to look and find the best path without the slipperies.
Yeah, the one the Gaten tile is in front of. At least it doesn't mean there are no
Oh, the
slipperies, but at
Gaten.
least the Gaten tile.
Well, we
is
haven't
still
looked
here,
over
even
there
though the
yet.
spider is
We
here.
haven't looked over there yet.
Okay.
Like,
Well,
look
then
where
I
Perrin
guess-
is. That's as much as he can see. Is where Perrin's
Okay.
at.
I can move over to where Gatton is and start analyzing those.
Yeah, and I guess I can, now that you pointed it out, Perrin, I will go to this end and start doing that. I'll start
Yeah.
pointing
Kind
out
of
the
it.
path.
This is
Identify
you've
all the
taken
ones
10
that you
minutes
can
so
see.
far, just letting you know the time you're on. Taking
Mm-hmm.
about 10 minutes. So if you want to make another investigation roll, you can do so. You're rolling from 2 different places, so it's 2 different rolls.
Okay. I will
8,
investigate on this side.
7.
Micah Peach is going to stay with me, and he will just perception to see if something's coming and attacking me or something. 23 and 19.
Funnily enough, neither of you see anything additionally interesting. However, Mecha Pietro is like, and it takes you maybe like 2 minutes of back and forth to figure out which one Mecha Pietro is pointing at. But
Okay.
It's like
This
we,
one
okay,
is
we need a
slippery.
symbol for slippery and a symbol for sticky. Let's work this out.
Bentham, were you
This-
marking the slippery ones?
this is Slippy.
Okay.
This one's slippy.
Badoop.
This one's Slippy.
Badoop.
The
Like
first
a-
tile of this one is Slippy.
If there's a Pokemon gym leader on the other side of this, then we'll know.
Yes.
One is Sticky.
Sticky. Okay.
Okay, good.
So,
Interesting.
but there's.
Sticky.
Okay, here's what I would like to do. Believe it or not.
Yep.
I'd like to go to this far right wall. And since I can climb on surfaces, I'm gonna bolt down the side of the wall. Even though I know the ravens are gonna come, because it may be when the ravens come for me, especially since I can theoretically stick to the wall, that's when you guys like make a break for it, like while the ravens are trying
Well-
to knock me off while I'm coming down the wall.
I'm looking at the path, and for me, I think you go here, 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 you take the running jump to get to here. Then here.
Yeah,
Here.
I personally, one of you got to go that way. I personally don't have to risk it.
Are there any
here.
tiles that we
Then
are there
here.
any tiles
then
that we
here,
know
then here,
aren't
then
sticky
here.
or slippery?
I mean,
All I can
lots.
tell you is you generally know the ones nearby.
Yeah. But I mean, do you guys understand what I'm saying? Like, I can come, I don't even have to bother with jumping. I can go along the wall.
Yeah, I know
Theoretically,
you-
the ravens are still going to
Yeah,
come
yeah.
for me.
I know
and that's
you
when
can,
you guys, no,
but-
but that's when you guys go for it when the ravens are on me.
Yeah. But we have to find. But what I'm saying is we need to figure out the best path for us
Which
first.
Seems
So that's what I'm
legit.
saying. Like this, to here, to here, to here. Take a running jump to here, across here, here.
Also, don't forget,
It's
whatever
just-
those planks are might still be useful if I can get to the other side. Like,
Oh yeah.
maybe it would make it easier for you.
That route is so many jumps though that like any one of them goes wrong and you're screwed.
Yep.
Unfortunately,
Like, listen-
Arena is able to normally jump without a run 4 feet.
Yeah.
Like this may be sleepy the whole length, but then a few jumps and you're here. Whereas
Oh.
you have to take a whole bunch of jumps to get there otherwise.
It's a lot of faith in the dice. Yep.
Bentham, I'll let you know that I have told you all the tiles that are slippy on the blocks you've looked at. So a block that has a partial slip is
Right,
only
okay.
going to be partial slip.
This way then you slip for a second, but then you're on solid ground for ages. So like the slipping shouldn't
I will not be able to
Also-
make it across this marker probably.
I'll also let you know that mechanically, landing and taking off on a jump from a slippy is a problem. But if you choose to jump over a slippy tile, or if you want to very carefully walk along a slippy tile, there is no check. If you just take your time.
Okay.
Yeah, but you're not going
Use
to
it
have
as part
time.
of a run. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, we ready for me to go?
If we have two planks and they can bridge a gap of one tile, all we need is the planks and we can make it across without ever making any jumps.
Yeah, let me
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so EE, again, the spider can climb on difficult surfaces, including upside down or on ceilings, without needing to make an ability check. So theoretically, the birds can't knock me off. They can hit me, but they shouldn't be able to dislodge me, theoretically.
All right,
Okay.
they can just choose to grapple and shove or whatever, like do a shove attack. They can try
Right.
and shove you. If you're shoved away from the wall, you will just start falling.
Right.
They won't, like, there is no check to stay on the wall unless they shove you.
Right. All right, y'all ready for me to do this?
Birds are also really bad at shoving.
So I just want to understand. Are you going to go pick up the logs? Is that what you're doing? Bringing them
Yeah,
back?
just
okay.
get to the other side, be it for the
Okay.
logs or something else that hasn't revealed itself
All right.
yet, you know?
Go
Just
for it.
something.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
All right. So I head over to that
I
right
will
wall, you know.
take my bow. I'm actually going to come back over here then. I will take my bow and prepare to shoot to defend you if I need to.
Okay.
Yeah, I telepathically let everybody know what I'm doing, you know, and then and even if the birds come, I'm Leroy Jenkins down the wall.
Okay, what's your movement as the spider?
It is 30 feet.
So you could make it across.
I'm gonna move and dash. Yeah.
Yeah. So there would be one turn where you'd be exposed.
Okay.
So, don't think we need necessarily do initiative for this, because what will happen is, as you start sprinting across the wall, as you go up, you notice that the birds start to pay attention, and as you actually go up the wall, they all start heading in your direction. They're each going to get one attack.
If when I see them closing in, can I bonus action rage?
Yes, you may.
Yeah, because I know what's about to happen here. You know.
Also, you may make a perception roll, and Arena can make a perception roll because she's already prepared for something, so she's like looking in the right direction with this.
Okay.
11. And does Pietro get to? Or no?
Pietro will. Well, no, it would be too intelligent for Pietro to understand.
So I'm not used to all these eyes.
Yes, it's true.
Blink, blink,
But
blink.
also, Karen and Miri could make perception checks as well, because this is all kind of like you set this up.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
Or you're really paying attention to making the web to crawl on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
12.
Nope.
I did not do well.
We did not see shit.
You just see a
We're all
complete
looking at
enough
the
to,
giant spider.
just ravens, just an absolute ton of ravens just go and just envelop the spider. What's your AC as a spider?
Big ol' 14.
First attack misses. Second attack does 7, half to 3.
Okay.
Third attack does 6 after halving.
Wait, so 9 total. I have 26 hit points in this form, by the way, so that's down to 15.
So that's after the one that did 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
The next one doesn't hit, the next one doesn't hit. The one after that does hit and does, after halving, 3 points.
Down to 12, okay?
Okay. And roll initiative, because it is going to take you 2 turns technically, so we'll see if you get to the other side before the ravens. Oh, they get an attack of opportunity anyway, so they're going to get 1 attack.
I mean, if that against that many, I'm probably going to disengage and move.
True. Yeah. Okay. Make an initiative roll, because you may not get attacked again.
Okay. Don't want to. Okay. Sorry. I'm gonna. What's just for the sake of ease of housekeeping? What's easier for me to click on? I need to click on the bug token, right?
Yes. You'll need to make a dex from the bug.
Okay. Apologies. I'm clicking all around.
Yeah, they're definitely going to attack you again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 14, 18, 11, 15, 11, 13. So 3 hits. You take, and this is after halving, 2, 3, and 3. As this just absolute ridiculous mass of birds flock around you and start pecking and tearing. You feel bits of you just being eaten and bitten off as the claws rip into you. You feel something metallic hit you at one point, and then you push through and you get to the other side. Perfect. And you see the birds all then just begin to retreat. As soon as you touched the tile, they instantly retreat.
Interesting. I'm gonna before I do anything else, I'm gonna use one of my spell slots to heal myself in my in my bug form. Okay, so but I'm too far away to telepathically communicate with the squad, I believe, correct?
Yeah.
This super like rolled to the 8 and then didn't. All right, so I'm up to a big old 15. Okay, I'm going to just look around over here then, see what's up.
All right, investigation check.
Okay. That is massively unpleasant.
There are 2 planks of wood capable of breaching a 5-foot gap. That does also include diagonally.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Beyond that, nothing.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
yeah. I've successfly rolled to disbelieve.
You rolled
right.
a 4.
Okay. Well, then I turn
I have a
back.
sense that maybe you want to eat and wrap things up in web.
I mean, when don't I though? You know.
Yeah.
Okay. Diagonal, you say? I'm just going to just for the science sake. I don't know how to manipulate this properly. But I'm gonna. Oh, can I do that? I'm just gonna put it right. I mean, not drop it in the hole, but I'm gonna put it right there just to see how the birds react when I do that.
Absolutely no reaction.
I'm gonna pull it back then. Okay, because I need to find like the right way to. Oh, okay. No, all right. So I guess really it's up to you. How fast do we want to do this? Because I'm gonna have to do the chicken and the fox thing where I'm like that one and then bring this one and then like put it here and then I'm gonna come back over there. And then I'm gonna,
as a large creature, you can't quite fit on those tiles, so there'll be a balancing act.
If you can hear
but
Perrin,
I don't fall.
Perrin's been standing at the end of this one particular like straight line of plinths. And on the other side, you might be able to hear him. He won't be able to hear you, I imagine. Perrin like has been basically kind of mapping it out, and is like, we never have to make a single jump if we go across this and use the boards. And occasionally, I carry one of you. I say to the gnomes.
Yeah, it's up to you how detailed you want to be with it, EE, because I literally can't fall, and I will just move the boards over and like.
You can still stick to things, but if you don't have enough ground, you will probably have to make an acrobatics check to like balance. I would say you have advantage because you are naturally sticky, but there's a risk like you don't have enough room to stick to.
Wasn't for the damn ravens, we'd have all the time in the world, and this would be easy. It'd already be solved.
That's why the ravens are here. Yep. All right. So which way are we?
Isn't this less rolls?
It is actually. That would be the better route.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
Sorry. The one that I'm in
Oh, no
front of, I
problem.
think, is less rolls.
No, well, you know what? I'm not trying to drop it in the hole. It's
It's Alt.
Box.
You have to
Yeah.
Alt and then go like that.
oh, okay. Alt. All right. And then, Alt, and then we'll just like kind of put that old boy right there, and then me. I'm trying to come to meow. Trying to be Mel. And then
Oh yeah, you could put one of your spider webbings like here, or
yeah, well, I mean, pending how much time we want to take, I'll web up all of this.
As you move off of the side and onto the board and there, there's no reaction from the ravens. Also make me acrobatics check with advantage.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm probably gonna make me some webs. Let's just make this safe. You know, gonna get it real good for everybody.
oh yeah, and when you make the last one here, you don't even have to come across. What's the range on your webs?
It doesn't really.
Spinning a proper web, it would need to be adjacent.
Oh,
I'd say.
okay.
Yeah. 16.
Easy. You balance carefully, and you can make it across to the next gap without issue. By the way, this here, you're now standing on it, is entirely covered in like a very thin layer of tar. It's not sticky enough that it really inhibits your movement, but it is covered in something tar-like.
So it counts as a sticky tile?
You've termed it a sticky tile, yes.
I'm running into issues with things being clicky with like the board being under me and stuff. So maybe somebody else can click that around for me because I don't want to
Yeah.
hold this up with me just attempting to do that.
Yeah.
The board under him needs to still be there for now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
sorry.
okay. We have to do this slowly because you're traveling.
Yeah,
Got
yeah.
it.
You go to the next one, make me an acrobatics roll with advantage.
Okay.
Are the ravens attacking at all?
Oh, they haven't done anything.
Oh, maybe he
they only
triggered it.
attack if you bypass.
I think that something about the boards is what's because they're not there to not attack. Sorry.
It might be a way of stopping people just like climbing along the wall with climbing gear.
Stop people like me.
Easy. You are aware that the end tile here is covered in a very thin layer of ice.
Okay. All right.
Not a problem for you because you can go slow.
Got it.
Not jumping.
Oh wait, just the end
No,
tile.
this tile, I thought.
Just the end tile here.
Yeah. No, I'm not jumping. I was just trying to like simulate what I'm doing here.
But
You
I
go
bet
to the
them
next
did the
one?
wrong one, is what
Yep.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make an acrobatics check with advantage.
Okay. Even though this one has enough room for me.
Oh, actually, no, not that one. Sorry.
Hey.
you're right.
Okay.
You are now aware that the corner one here is another ice tile.
At which corner? Oh, okay.
Okay. All right. And
Right,
then you
now
said
make an
these.
acrobatics check with advantage.
You said these go diagonal, right?
They can go diagonally, yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah. So somebody was doing it
Yeah,
right when I was trying to do it.
I got it.
Sorry, you do it. I'm gonna mess it up.
Yep.
You
Make
thank
an
you.
acrobatics with advantage.
You asked for help, so I was doing it.
I did. No, thank you. I'm gonna mess it up. Thank you.
8.
Although, wait a second. I have a different modifier for the spider, so I don't.
You have 2 more as the spider, so 10.
Okay.
You almost slip off. There's a moment where you are attached by only 2 limbs. The end is into the void, and you're scrabbling, but you make it just back on. That brings you to here.
I'm about to say, like, you guys see, I definitely shoot the web now, just kind of anchor myself like a spider does. I'm like, hang on, let's drop a line here.
Acrobatics check at advantage again for the next one.
Okay, all right.
And then you don't even need to go to the last one because you can just spin your web, so you'd be ready. Easy, done.
Okay,
Oh wait, he's gonna spin a web instead of using this, right?
yeah.
And then that last one, just fill that tile with web. Just draw on it, and then that tile is fine.
Yeah, honestly, I'm going to set about making as much web as I can to block all of these gaps, just because it's slippery, it's jumps, it's sticky.
Okay. And then we'll all just follow
things can
behind
go
you.
wrong. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay.
If we're not in a rush, I'd do them all. And then planks and webs and planks and webs and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Yeah.
All right. If the ravens
Just-
aren't going to attack us, as long as we play by the rules,
Keep
could
me in
take
the
our time
middle
with
of you
this.
guys so that I can, if someone slips and falls, reaction feather fall you so you don't take falling damage.
Yeah.
I telepathically tell
'Cause
Perrin. I
Me
never.
and Miri will probably die.
Yeah, I telepathically tell. Actually, we got time. I tell everybody one by one. It's like I didn't see a gold key.
Then we make do, I guess.
Yeah,
Yep,
not
that
worth
works
it.
for me.
Arena thinks out loud that she thinks maybe one of the Ravens have the key.
I know what
In which
happened with
case-
the key, but Perrin wouldn't, so...
You walk over to the other side with absolutely no issue. Gatton, are you staying as a spider the entire way?
Yeah, because I only have 2 L shapes, so this is where we are now.
You're a spider forever.
We're a
Give me
spider
3 advantage acrobatics rolls.
until I'm not.
Do you want me to heal you in your spider form or no? Let you.
No, it's not worth it. It's just not worth the spell slot. Because if I get knocked out of it, I just turn back again. 3, you say?
3, yeah.
Even though
these
I web the whole. Oh yeah, because it's the.
It's
Yeah,
because
you've
you're
got
too
3
you're
that
too
aren't
big.
big enough to have you.
Yeah, you're too big.
Oh,
So
10.
12.
Almost
12.
again, you almost fall off.
Yep.
Wait, that one was in athletics.
Oh, well,
Oh, sorry,
sorry.
acrobatics.
Sorry, that was my fault. Sorry.
Oh my god. Oh, I saw 2.
Oh, I did.
saw
yeah, I
two
saw the
too,
2 as
yeah.
well. That was a
The
natural
first
one.
one,
as well.
you're fine.
Whoa.
Okay.
Also, there is a chance if you fall off as a giant spider while you're next to a board that you'll knock the board on the way down. So I'm just
Got it.
saying.
I understand.
No, that'll actually really mess us up.
That's a 12.
Fine.
12 again. All right. This is doing me nervous.
Oh no.
And plus
But
2,
that's-
11.
spider.
Okay.
Jesus.
Just fine. A few times it's a little bit
Jeez.
iffy, but you make it across. And
My
the
heart
rest of
is
the team makes it
racing a
across with
little.
you. Absolutely no issue.
Freaking Shelob over here. Jeez. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, this isn't
Okay.
so bad.
You make
Don't
it
think
all
I could have done this
across.
as a wolf.
You make it all
Yeah,
across.
system works pretty well. It's like I'll pick up, I'll be at the rear and I'll just like pass over the boards to the front. We place them down and keep going.
I do ask you guys to look around over here in case you see something I missed.
Okay, I will look
Do an
around.
investigate.
Yes, I will investigate. And
16.
Pietro will look around.
Arena got a 19.
19 and 18.
Gatton
No, I
got a
never-
10.
I've never been so happy to roll
really
average.
Server of interest, except Mecha Pietro kind of points up and is like,
I look up. I'm
make a perception roll. Again, you get a
The
bonus
key up
perception roll
there
effectively.
somewhere? I look.
You can make a perception roll.
19.
Natural 1.
Successfully rolled to disbelieve.
Oh
Both
no.
Gatton and Arena see amongst the ravens.
There's nothing up there.
is
I'm not even
a
sure the
gold key.
ravens are real.
God damn
Oh.
Yeah, and I'm like, it's basically somebody's got to go get it. When somebody's got to draw the ravens out and somebody else has to go get it, and I'm like, nah, let's just go.
Arena has an idea.
Oh, mage hand.
Too far, right?
It's probably too far. How far away is it?
Roughly middle and roughly up, so beyond 30 feet.
I have an idea.
I could carry her up as a spider.
I could summon
Oh,
an
God.
unseen servant and I could just go up there.
Can the unseen servant fly?
I don't know. I was check.
I don't believe so unless it specifically says.
What's the idea, Arena?
If you
I-
start climbing up the wall, they'll come for you, which might include the key.
I tie some rope or something around my bow, around my arrow, and then blink, and then
Wait, you get the
float.
returning
Like
arrow,
a
right?
rope crossbow
You know-
bolt will just lose momentum immediately.
you know-
You need like something thin.
You know, I could, and I say to Gatton, I could just make you invisible, and then you just go up there and get it, and they can't see you, and then you leave.
The key is moving, so I will point out that like as you make the grapple action, you would become visible.
Oh,
You could do that.
the key is moving. It's the same with the fit, like it was with the fish.
It is
Oh
fine.
no, nah.
It's
I'm not
tiny
sure.
little black wings.
No.
I'm out.
You
Nope,
did so
done.
good with the wings, though, or with the
it-
fishies.
Yeah, and then look what happened afterwards. Like, nah, I'm good. Let's go. What color's the door here?
Blue.
We don't have a blue key.
The blue key is attached to the door.
Oh, okay, good. I was like, yeah.
Just solid silver.
Wait, yeah, no, I don't want to bypass because we're not even halfway through.
Yeah, oh no,
so.
it makes absolutely no sense to use the bypass key if we literally have the key for the door on us.
Although
I'm just kidding.
we are at 2:00, so do you want to tell us what we see on the other side, or should this be the cliffhanger?
I think there's a possibility you might end up just doing the room really quick because I know you have like a way. So I'm gonna just show you enough of the room, and if you do it quickly, then we can go through and you'll be fine. And if we hit a stumbling block, we'll save it.
Let's do it.
Okay.
So you blue key.
Okay.
Blue key shatters. The door opens, and inside again, as I mentioned before, you see a cylindrical room about 60 feet. There is a pedestal in the center, darkness above you, and nothing else. It's completely barren.
What's on the pedestal?
The pedestal itself, make an investigation roll.
Okay.
I will also investigate.
What's in the box?
I just want it to be like, and there's
23.
another pedestal, and it's got a stack of rings on
Incredibly
it, each
easy.
one smaller than the last.
23. Oh.
You all can see this. Now it's been pointed out by Arena and Gatton, like it's incredibly easy to see. There is a script running around it, but it seems to be 3 different languages.
Oh, what languages?
And I know all your languages. What languages does Miri speak?
Let me check.
Gnomish, probably.
I mean, yeah, Gnomish is on there.
Common.
But I'm actually not sure what other languages I took because I'm weird. Gnomish and I didn't take any other languages.
Okay.
So I guess those two.
You recognize, as a group, you recognize Common and Celestial. You do not recognize the third language.
What's it say?
Yeah.
The first part of it.
Because I know Dwarvish.
Yeah, don't worry. I know all your languages.
Yeah.
So the first part, which is in common, is my cousin's murder. Others sit in Parliament. We are not of a kind, but we are all alike.
Birds.
The next part, which is Celestial, only one of us who has fallen low and been restored may sit upon this perch. I will paste that in. Then there are 2 lines that you cannot read. They look akin to Elvish.
Okay.
Terran.
Sylvan or something, maybe.
I'm like,
Terran,
okay,
if you want, you can make,
murder
you can
Parliament
make
birds.
a int check to try and figure out some of it because the language is similar to Elvish.
My cousin's murder.
Okay, yeah,
So
I'll
that's
focus on that.
ravens.
But yeah, I'm also
Sit in
like to
Parliament.
Miri, I'm like, yeah, it's some kind. Which bird is it? It's not a.
Raven.
The murder of crows.
As
Yeah.
you say Raven,
It's a
as
raven.
Arena says
Yes.
Raven,
Yeah.
the darkness above you disappears and it just evaporates, almost like it was a physical shadow that was blocking your vision. And as you look up, you see hundreds of ravens just filling the top of the cylinder. You catch glints of metal, glints of brass and bronze, and a lot of ravens just shoaling around constantly. And as you look and kind of stare, one of them comes down slightly, and then the rest of them dive inwards and start attacking that raven, ripping off cogs and bits of feather until the raven plops down right on top of the pedestal. As you look, this clockwork raven has been ripped apart. Sprockets, cogs, tiny little springs laid out in front of you.
It's not what I was.
The rest of the ravens go back to their
We are
milling
not
above.
of a kind. They're not together. But we are all alike. Only one of us who has fallen low, which that one just fell,
Is
and
it
been
alive?
restored, may sit upon this perch.
You have to repair it.
I'm gonna mend it.
I was like, I didn't think it was actually a raven because it said a cousin's murder. But I mean, you can try it. I'm gonna try and read this thing that looks vaguely like Elvish.
Okay.
Mending will fix some of it, but mending cannot fix certain parts
Can I
of
use
it.
my tinkering tools?
Tinkering tools can do that. Yes.
Okay. All right. Let's roll
Well,
for
this-
my.
While
Okay.
this happens, I'm gonna try and read the not Elvish. 6.
21.
Can't read it. 21. I also need all of you to make me stealth checks,
Not me though, right?
and you
Oh.
at disadvantage because you didn't know about this because you didn't get the words.
I'm already at disadvantage because of my armor.
Everybody.
I'm bad.
Everybody disadvantage or just arena disadvantage?
Everybody.
Although I have +3 more to whatever comes up.
Oh
here.
no.
Seven.
Me and
great.
we're all bad. All bad.
From
Everything's
Gannon
bad.
and Mary.
I was-
7 for Pietro.
I only have +5 to stealth. No, don't worry
Yeah,
about it. It's
I
fine.
currently have +7, and it's
Yeah.
We got 5, 6, 7, 8.
I have +3 and I still.
So, Arena, as you start to work on this bird, you see some of the gears have been broken and bent. You just mend them and they just back into place. And as you start focusing with your Tinker's tools, you put in a little monocle, you get out like little screwdrivers and you start like working it, and you have to figure out which order the gears go in. Mending wouldn't necessarily do that, but you know all about tinkering, and you just start putting the gears in order.
Also, while I'm
incredibly
putting this
quickly.
together, does this remind me of another bird that looks kind of like this that we've maybe seen a few times?
I mean, superficially, potentially, yeah. You've
But I
never seen
meant,
the
like,
inside
are
one.
there any things that are similar with the
From
mechanics?
the outside, it looks a little bit similar, like there are cogs and there's clockwork involved. And as you are about to finish it off, who got the lowest? It was both Gatton and Miri.
Is bad. Gatton's the
Both Gatton-
lowest, technically.
I'm
Got a
clanking
5.
around in chainmail, and I got second stealthiest.
Miri had a
think
6.
I think what happens is Gatton and Miri accidentally, it's quite dark in here still. Gatton, not being able to see particularly well, with a slight glow from the crystal, accidentally stumbles over Miri, and there's a loud exclamation from the both of them. And you see the ravens above instantly freeze for about a fraction of a second before descending on all of you. As all of you kind of gasp at what's happening, they're drawn to you. You do quickly bang in the last gear and fix the bird, but they plunge down. I need everyone to make me dex saving throws.
Okay.
Uh,
Is it a magic? No, I'm just kidding. Oh.
Natural 20.
20.
Fine, Arena, fine.
Badass combat roll or whatever. I don't know how you get out of the way of a ceiling worth of birds
9
descending
for
on you, but I
Pietro.
do
He's
it.
going to get messed
Pietro
up.
is not fine.
I have 21 for me because I'm spidery.
Natural
Dang.
20 for Mary.
Dang, you all are so good.
You know that this DC was incredibly high. And you all passed.
I know.
Except
I
for
appreciate we're
Pietro.
like Scooby-Doo walking, and then we're like,
This is gonna be a lot.
oh, I was supposed to have advantage anyway. Although I guess I rolled pretty well. My
Oh yeah, because you've watched shape.
danger sense. Well,
Yeah,
danger
take
sense.
15 points of piercing.
That's a lot for him.
As birds just descend and rip them apart. The rest of you throw yourselves to the ground, and the birds pass over. Miri, Perrin, and Arena can all make history checks because you might know this. It is a tough roll.
Oh, history. Come on, come on. No, I have a +6 to
13.
history.
Remember,
How?
you have the inspiration. If you haven't used it yet.
No, I already used it.
No, she
Oh,
did.
did you?
And Mary?
Come on.
History check.
Okay. Let me see. I should be able to get this. Come on, 13. Oh, 13.
Oh,
It's a tough roll. But the entire flock heads back up. And as you look around, noticing that Mecha Pietro has been pretty heavily beat up, you notice the pedestal. Where that one bird just begins to like fold back together. You see the feathers begin to extend over the places on the clockwork, and it begins to take off. Flaps and heads back up. And with that, door at the far end opens, and you can see the Tranquiline Hall.
I didn't even finish reading what it said on the pedestal. All right, let's go.
Let's go.
All right, we go.
You find yourself in the room with the fountain. There is a door to exit, and there are doors to continue. You will have a choice of a red room or a blue room, the next one.
Flip the tower glass.
Yep. After we rest, gonna super use the skip key on the red door.
I will repair Mecha Pietro.
Okay.
And then, yeah, we use the key to skip, I guess.
They'll do short rest.
Okay. Okay.
Well, when we leave, do the keys disappear? Because we can't keep keys, right?
Now, the He's just outside the tower. As soon as you try next.
We leave the tower, we lose them, but for now.
I am gonna spend a hit die.
Well,
though.
do we want to use the key on the red door or go into the blue door?
The key on
If
the
we
red
use
door.
the key on the door, we skip it anyway.
Yep.
You skip to the next room. If there's a multiple choice, you are randomized between them. I'm going to let you know that if you do skip the red door, potentially you might actually be done in 20 minutes. So if you want, we can do a short after show, and potentially you might be fine.
We're already running over a bit. I don't know if it's going to go that way.
Yeah.
If we do the short after show, but okay, yeah.
Yep. It's,
Right. In which case,
yeah, I feel-
we're going to leave it there. So,
we'll sort
you
it
have a
out.
short
kids.
rest. Feel free to do your short rest stuff. You're no longer a spider. And you're good. We're going to be back next week. I think we're going to have Elf for about an hour and a bit at the start.
Okay.
Okay, 2
And then
hours, got it.
We'll go to a break screen and then swap with
And you're
Mackenzie.
skipping a room, dude.
It was worth it. It was worth it getting
Is there a
beat up
limit
by
on
that
how many hit
elemental.
dice you can spend in a single short rest?
All of
Okay, I'm
them if
gonna
you
keep
want.
spamming these.
It's just what you can recover.
You
is
have
the
four.
issue.
You have 4.
Although theoretically, we can take some time off when we're out of this. But yeah.
But then you don't have any more after
I
the
think
4.
I'm
Yeah.
good.
Yep. Yeah, I think the hit die is the only thing that really matters for me on a short rest.
Yeah.
Yes,
I get
you
my
only have
channel
2 of
divinity
them,
back,
so-
which is why I'm looking for any opportunity to use it in the first half of a tower.
Yeah,
Right.
'cause
Okay,
both
makes sense.
Rage and Wild Shape are both long rest.
Yeah, I was wondering if you're going to use it on the zombie stuff.
Little zombie. You
Zombie.
destroyed that. Right, okay. Bentham, what are our announcements?
We got the things. Thank you very much to Ninja Sheep for supporting today's episode. Thank you very much. We appreciate it.
Ninja.
You can also get the details of floor 4 of the Soul Spire on Patreon right now. Put that up last week or this week, yesterday. It was yesterday.
This week, yeah.
Time isn't real. At some point, not in this coming week, but maybe the next week, you will get the details of the Soul Spire floor 5. We do have to finish it first. Which I guess would that include the room that we're gonna skip? Still. He's like, I might want to reuse this room.
Technically, it's hard to reuse it because it's you're not going to be returning to this tower probably for a while. So,
Yeah, so there's that. There's also the monthly recap coming up soon-ish. And yes, next episode will be 1 hour earlier than normal for people in the North American continent because time zones are weird and confusing and we hate them.
We will start at 9 a.m. PDT. That means our call time is at 8:30 a.m. PDT. Dave is like,
just
oh
1
no.
week. It's only one.
Only 1 week.
In spring, you get like 3 where it's 1 hour later.
It's true. Because it's like a 2 week or it's like a 2.5 week. It's weird. Yeah.
It was more in sync for a while. It was 2 weeks either way. Then it's kind of flipped to 3 to 1. It's a bit weird. I don't get it. I don't know what they're doing. But that's the things.
Not all the things. We also have Mackenzie Wilkes joining us, so definitely come tune in next week. We will find out more information on Vanya. We'll be sharing their art as well, so stay tuned.
okay. In that case, we'll go through everyone very quickly. Let's start off, of course, with Elf. Elf, who are you? What are you doing? Where we find you?
Hi, I'm Distracted Elf. You can find me at twitch.tv/DistractedElf or on Twitter at DistractedElf, where I do streaming stuff. You can also find me on Mondays streaming the Roll20 Presents Rime of the Frost Maiden game on twitch.tv/DND at 1 p.m. PST each week.
Okay. Dave, what about you?
Be Dave Walters. Say words about things. I'm literally somewhere doing something 7 days a week. I just don't even try and keep up with it. I barely can myself, and I'm there for all of it. Just follow me on Twitter at BDaveWalters. Yeah, stuff. Oh, like a lot, just a lot of stuff. Hey,
Yeah. Stuff and things.
Stuff and things.
Bentham.
I am Bentham. I have a YouTube channel called Mangleport Gaming because of terrible decisions in the past, and I've been doing some Factorio multiplayer on Saturdays with the usual Saturday crew there. We've been building Spidertrons. We're going to try and make an army of them. And otherwise, not much that's happening on my channel, but that's because I'm busy moving, kind of almost there. Carpets are in now. We're so close.
Yay.
It's almost done. It's been 10 months. I want to move already. There's no radiators yet. I still can't go there. It's freezing.
Okay, what you need is resistance to cold damage. Maggie, what about you?
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
true, you need one of those rings. I'm Margaret Crone. You can find me at Margaret Crone in all of the places. That makes it easy to see all the things. I will be back here on Roll For It on Sunday, so definitely tune into that. It's going to be a lot of fun. If you're into Warhammer 40k style stuff, we're doing Warhammer Only War. And I also make video games and tabletop games for a living. You can find the video game I'm currently working on called Ashes of Creation at Ashes of Creation. What about you, Yee? Where can people find you at?
YouTube.com/Elysium, Twitch.tv/Elysium. Tomorrow I was going to be playing Hearts of Iron, but I might end up playing Celesta, the new D&D game that actually is D&D, like 5th edition based. Obviously it's only the SRD, so there's only a core element. They've made some of their own classes, which is nice. Anyway, that's it for us. We're going to do a really short after show. Hopefully you've enjoyed, and we'll see you next week.
Bye.
Were the tips? Did I miss? I was like,
We'll double check tips.
Okay, not loading. Come on, load.
Remember to the last second. You're supposed to load that while we're doing our outro bits. That's how that.
Look,
that's
it's
why we
been
did it that
busy.
way.
I've been busy trying to
I've
juggle
got
like
'em.
complicated puzzles.
If that works.
They are $1 from Vo. And I'm going to use a voice. Thank you for joining us, Elf. I hope we have come across our favorite slightly unhinged wizard again later in the campaign. Thank you very much. Also, we had Finley Shouts for $50. Thank you and have a great episode. The group must have the record for the fastest, smoothest tower run. That was also the longest and with the maximum loot. Looking forward to the next part of this tower level. And also Vo, another $1. In before Arena, don't you dare die on me, gods. Damn it, Cogdir ends up ascending as a new goddess with the domains of technology, time manipulation, and animal companionship. Thank you very much. Those are weird domains. We'll need to talk about it.
We also missed Miss Amy Hoyle. I know you donated $5. This is for Peach. Sheepy's bad joke, Roll Evil. That was for our last Sunday show. So thank you so much for that. That came in like really at the end when we were already on the thing. All right. Bye, everybody.
Bye.